son était beaucoup trop fort en fait. C'est con Darkon, t'as loupé la... Enfin, abordable demoiselle, tout à fait. C'est con Darkon, t'as loupé, le montage de Lego. Voilà. Ça devrait le faire. Ouais. Ça va un peu mieux. Est-ce que le son est trop fort ou il faut baisser? Je vais peut-être le baisser un peu. Hop, ici. Là. De la gadget. Là. Oh, là. Il est vraiment fort, non? Je sais pas si... Il est vraiment fort, je crois. Moi, il me détruiserait. Approche-toi directement de face, fais semblant d'être aveugle, siffle, approche-toi de face un peu sur le côté, marche à côté d'elle. En marchant à côté d'elle. Ça commence très mal. Il n'y en a aucun. Ouais, marche à côté d'elle. Pas siffler.
Hey, listen, I just saw you and you look really nice.
I'm
are you
busy.
are you busy? Where are you headed? One of the key rules in the daytime is that you don't want to end up walking next to the girl. It's very stalker-ish, and so you should avoid it. You want to stop her. If she doesn't stop, you let her go. Pointless, doesn't do anything. Wrong choice.
Je pouvais pas savoir. Oh non. Approche-toi un peu en face.
Excuse me, just want to ask you something really
I'm
quick.
busy.
That failed because you made it too easy for her to just walk past you and brush you off. Too close to the side. It means that she will likely do that as a reflex.
C'est des vrais conseils qu'il donne ou c'est des trucs à la con? Mais dire yo, ouais, ça va. Je suis directement en face, c'est bon. Un frontal. Direct.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
Le mec, juste un conseil de séduction et le gars, il a 2 go dans son lit. J'aimerais te lécher là tout de suite. On va peut-être éviter. Yes, merci. C'est un peu trop direct, je pense. Putain, je comprends. Je veux juste te dire que tu es très élégante. Salut, on ne serait pas déjà vu à un cours de yoga. Tu es très élégante.
Hey, excuse me, can I tell you something really quickly?
Sure.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know that you look really elegant. I love this skirt as well, it's really summery.
Thank you.
This is good because
Yes.
you've given her a nice compliment, it's direct, it's made her smile, and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice
Faudrait
confident
mettre un
way
eye
to
tracker, parce
start
que
in the
direct ça fait
street.
touk touk. Ça touche direct
So
en
what's
bas,
your
là.
plans for today?
Hop.
I'm actually going to the park to feed the
Yeah.
squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks? Or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you
sort of.
feed them? Like hot dogs?
Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, is it?
It seems to be.
That's nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You
Yeah,
like
it's fun.
animals?
I do.
Hmm,
Yeah.
nice. That
Mm.
sounds fun, actually. I never thought of that. But buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
On va prendre parce que le reste, je vois très mal. Genre l'autre, oh là là là, c'est de continuer à parler, non, non, ça veut dire que tu mens. Et l'autre, ça la B et ouais, eh viens, je te galoche direct. C'est la A. Et ça peut être que la A en fait. Et... Je vois pas. c'est là. Pose-lui des questions pour que ce soit elle qui parle le plus. Sans plus.
Do you live local around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's nice. And do you spend a lot of time in this area?
I do, yeah.
There's a nice coffee shop just down there. Have you been there?
I have, but I'm going to meet a friend actually, so I need to go.
Okay, what's her name? Is it a he or a she, actually? In the beginning, the girl actually shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't want to ask a bunch of questions. You want to make statements and do most of the talking yourself.
Je dirais les affirmations. Bah, parle beaucoup, ouais, vas-y.
Yeah, I was
ta
just
grande gueule.
walking, there's a nice park down there, and then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes, and that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you,
C'est pas la semaine.
snap
C'est
out
bon.
of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one. We might hire some bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake. And all of
Yeah,
that.
but you ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English. You know what we do, like the penny farthing and the suit on and
Okay.
sitting really up straight.
That's very
No,
fancy for bikes.
I will change. I will
Okay.
change, yeah.
Faire semblant de regarder ses boucles d'oreilles pour pouvoir la toucher. Trouver une excuse pour retirer sa chemise et montrer ton corps. Ouh. Demande-lui. Qu'à faire tirer bien. Commence à te toucher pour l'exciter. C'est pas une parade nuptiale, le bordel. Demande-lui ce qu'elle fait dans la vie car elle ressemble à une artiste. Soit A, soit D. Trop tactile. Alors je vais dire D. Hein.
And tell me what you do because you look a bit artistic.
Well, I actually work in nonprofit
Non-profit.
charity. Yeah.
Ah, I like making profit, so that's.
What
No,
do
I'm
you
joking. I'm joking. I work in IT, but
do? Okay.
no, that's cool. So you're not so focused on money. You like doing good things.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thanks.
I'm focused on money. No,
That's fair.
because IT can be creative too. So
Sure. Yeah.
asking what someone
So-
does is that kind of usual question that we always ask.
Comme
But
perturbant.
in this case, you want to make a guess, make an assumption. It makes it a little bit more
Je suis un peu
interesting.
malsain quand même.
And if you choose
Séduire la
something to
femme,
do
la
with
femelle.
fashion or art, it's always a compliment for a woman because it kind of says that she has style.
Demande-lui son nom. Regarde sous sa jupe, présente-toi. On se présente.
My name is Richard, by the way.
Hey, nice to meet you,
And your name?
Alexa.
It's good that you have a name. I was just waiting for it a while, but it's good that you have one.
Thanks.
Rather than just asking her name, you can
J'aime
always
les noms en
introduce
premier.
yourself.
C'est quoi
It's a
ton
little
buzz?
bit different to what most guys do, and it's a positive difference. What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
I actually don't have a lot of free time. I work.
Well, that's a
I work a
shame.
lot. So when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, I just try to be
So
outdoors.
you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff,
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
not couch potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when, you know, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay,
But given the choice, I often just chill at home. I
that's
like
fair.
chilling.
La A, elle est trop directe. Je dois aller rejoindre mes amis. Mais j'aimerais te voir, je peux avoir ton numéro. La B, elle est bien. Vente un de tes passants. J'aime ton allure décontractée, je n'aime pas les filles qui essaient de faire notre top. C'est la B. Ah, fou le B là, je suis désolé. Soit B, soit C. Ça sert à rien de se vanter en tout cas si ton placement est incroyable. C'est juste bon, bah, j'ai pas le temps. Ça te dérange si. Mais c'est pas A, pas C, pas D, c'est pas possible. C'est la B, ouais. Je pense. Yo, Proud. Ah bah si c'est pas B. je sais
Okay,
pas.
listen, like I said, I'm meeting those friends, but why don't you give me your number and we can keep in touch, maybe meet
Yeah,
sometime?
sure, sure. There you go.
Cool.
Let's go.
Nice one.
Have fun.
You too. See ya. Well done. You got a fake number. Not good enough.
Ah. Ah, yes. Ah, sinon c'est CD, mais c'est pas. C'est trop direct. On va essayer de la complémenter.
You know, I really love how you just dress really casual, and you don't. You know, some girls like make loads of effort, so it's good that you don't really care about how you look.
Well, it's kind of
It's
a
refreshing.
weird thing to say.
Well, just what comes to mind, you know.
Well, you go have fun with your friends. It was
Well, what
kind
do you
of nice
mean?
meeting you.
I was giving you a compliment.
Ok, bon, ça la baie. Ça, j'ai fait
There's
de la
basically
merde.
no time when you would ever need to say something like this. It's a neg, you know, it's making her feel bad. And in the case where the girl seems very nice and bubbly and friendly and chatty and whatever, definitely never need to use it. She's very bitchy and tough. You could think about it, but even in those cases, it's usually better
C'est
to
comme un
tease
connard.
her
Par contre,
playfully
si
than
vraiment,
to say
tu
something
vois qu'elle fait
straight
des
rude.
efforts, tu dis que franchement, c'est presque ça n'a servi à rien, quoi.
Have you ever tried climbing? You know, like on these walls? And,
I've heard of
little
it.
things.
I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
you know, it's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and just really cool. So you should definitely try it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate
Il y a
about
pas- il y a pas les
something,
femmes.
and a good choice is
Ok,
something
alors,
you
il y a
love
pas les
to
femmes.
do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay,
Je
so
fais
you
une
said
merde
you
en
like
règle.
biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Non, c'est parce que
Any
je
other
mentais,
like
c'est juste de
outdoor
mettre en
activities?
mérite, peut-être.
Yeah, loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Me dire quelque chose de bien, en
Racket
fait.
sports,
Like tennis?
yeah, tennis, and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know
I mean,
about
most
it, no.
sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're usually inside and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can
Okay.
hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running, and
Yeah,
yeah,
it sounds
it's very cool.
kind of dangerous, but
Un peu
fun.
le
No,
boss.
no, it's fine. It's
Elle va
fine.
faire des
The ball is
raquettes.
only like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can
And
smash each other with the rackets, but rarely happens. You should
And-
try it.
I might sometime. You said you work in IT?
Elle s'intéresse à nous. Incroyable. Oh. Il me dit que tu es mannequin de fesses et essaie de lui toucher le cul. Je doute fort que ce soit ça. Programmeur, et parle-en avec passion. C'est possible. Programmeur a dit que c'est chiant, mais que ça ne te plaît pas vraiment. Programmeur échange de sujet de conversation pour parler de philosophie de vie. Dit que tu es recruteur de mannequins. Soit E, soit B. Alors, parce que soit on a un menteur et dans ce cas-là on a un connard, soit on dit qu'on aime bien notre truc, et dans ce cas-là, il faut que la meuf ne s'y connaisse pas si on est un menteur. Mais si nous on s'y connaît. Bon, je prends trop le truc à cœur, c'est pas possible. Oh, la B.
Yeah, I work in IT, and actually, I love my job. I think that, you know, people think IT is boring, but at the moment, it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and yeah, it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
If you have a job and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, you know, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
So, do you always stop girls in the street?
J'ai lu la D avant là, c'est fumé. Ah, c'est moi du cul. Alors on va dire, mais c'est souvent, pas très souvent, mais quand quelqu'un m'attire et que je suis célibataire, pourquoi pas. On va prendre la C, la D direct. C'est pas la D.
No, not often at all, but I think when I'm single, when I like the look of someone, I figure why not start a conversation, because you never know what will happen.
Yeah,
Could become friends, could date, or just have a nice interaction. Why not, right?
definitely.
This is the right choice because actually it's
Voilà.
honest and
Voilà.
it's
Voilà, garçon.
disarmingly honest.
C'est
So
comme ça qu'on
it's
fait.
going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you, and show that you're confident enough to say that instead of making up some rubbish. So it's the
Énorme
right
jeu.
choice. Well done.
Je me dis, si on allait prendre un café, je dois dire à des amis, mais j'aimerais te revoir. Donne-lui ton numéro. Alors, soit on nous redonne du coup là, le faux numéro, soit on lui donne notre numéro. Là, elle a dit qu'elle était pressée, on doit aller voir des amis, donc ce serait mentir. On va essayer de donner ton numéro.
Listen, I do need to go and meet those friends, but
Yeah.
why don't I give you my number and then you can call me sometime and message me, whatever, and we meet.
Yeah, sure.
Well, there you go. Saved it in there as Richard.
Good.
Cool.
Have fun with your friends.
Yeah, you too. See ya. Giving a girl your number and not taking hers is very pointless. It leaves the, chance that you're never going to see her again totally up to her, depending, how busy her life is and what she's got going on. And in most cases, girls don't like making the first move. So it should be up to you to take the number if you like her and do the right things so that you see her again.
Mais dans ce cas, donne son numéro.
Listen, I need to meet some friends, but why don't you give me your
Ouais.
number and we'll keep in touch and
Yeah.
find a time to meet.
Sure, that'd be great.
C'est pas mal. Oui, elle est mignonne.
You did pretty well. You didn't get the very best result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the goal again. You got the number, so well done.
Bravo garçon.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop. This is good because you've given her a nice compliment, it's direct, it's made her smile, and it's made her
C'est
feel
bon,
like...
pas besoin de faire le résumé, je sais déjà que voilà. Quel est le but cette fois-ci? Dis-nous tout. Ô grand seigneur de la drague. Ah donc faut que j'aille voir la meuf en soirée. Donc là c'est vraiment du coup draguer la gadji en soirée. Merde. Alors comment va-t-on s'en sortir? Wait. Ah, non. Du cul. C'est bon. Alors, demande-leur si elle parle de toi. Si elle répond que non, demande-leur pourquoi. Dis-lui que tu te souviens l'avoir vue à l'école. Demande-leur si elles savent que ce que tu aimes chez une fille. Ajoute que la réponse est ta bite. Montre-la. Elles sont horribles ces réponses. Approche-toi discrètement par derrière le canapé. Demande-leur de t'aider à choisir un cadeau pour ton ami. On l'a vu à l'école.
It's you from school. How are you? Oh, what's your name again? Rebecca?
No,
Michelle?
no.
What was it? Remind me.
I don't know.
No, we went to school
I don't-
together, don't worry.
I don't remember
Yeah,
you.
with that girl in class, you were like sitting in the back throwing things and stuff.
I was not doing
Yeah, it was
that.
definitely you. What's
No.
your name again?
Anastasia.
That's it. I knew it.
Really?
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
your name?
Richard. You remember me? Anyway, it's cool. We went to school together. So
Really?
That's the nice thing. Are you going to introduce me
That's
to
a
your
little
friends?
bit creep, you know?
Creepy.
Yeah, because you're coming up here, sitting
Yeah.
next to us and saying,
Look,
telling us we
babe,
went to school together.
Babe, we went to school for years together. So it's
Ah,
like
don't
we're
call me
already...
babe, alright? So
Well,
I don't really know you, you
look,
know? Do you know
classmate.
this guy?
Look,
You should be.
classmate.
You know,
We went to school for years.
please stop being creepy and please
And were
leave
you
us.
at the school with us as well? I think you were.
No.
Il force
Yeah,
un peu là
they
par contre
leave us.
le mec.
Yeah,
là.
we're kind of in the middle of
Je suis désolé, mais
Well,
clairement,
no, I'm in the middle of you.
là il force
No,
en
I don't
fait.
think so.
Là, je lui ai juste dit, laisse-nous tranquille.
You're not very
Yeah.
friendly, are
Ok.
you?
No,
It's kind of rude, isn't it? I'm just being
Maybe.
sociable. Alright, I won't see you at the school reunion.
I don't know. Have you seen him anywhere? No, I don't know. Such an old line, you know? That's so boring. You know, such a creep. We should get out of here. I don't know. I don't like this place. We should go.
You know how in court the lawyer never asks a question or says something that might lead somewhere that he's not prepared for? Well, it's the same like this. When you're giving her an opportunity to say no and dismiss you, it's usually a bad thing. So, bad choice.
On a
Maybe we
eux, je
should
vois pas
go
d'autres trucs.
for
Hey girls,
place.
sorry, excuse me. Can you
Okay.
help me with something really quickly? Yes.
Okay.
Good. Right. What it is tomorrow's my best friend's birthday, and she's a girl, and she looks kind of similar to you, you know, kind of stylish and stuff.
Il est pété.
And I
Ah
want
ouais.
she loves fashion, so I want to get her something, you know, like something to do, like jewelry or clothes stuff.
You want to buy her a present?
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
get her a present. She's just a friend,
Yeah.
but I want to get her something really cool. She's a good friend. What do you think?
Maybe you can give her a coupon, like a gift card to some store. I don't
Like
know.
Zara or something? Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone
yeah.
like Zara,
I don't know. Depends on what she likes.
Yeah, she likes clothes and stuff.
Yeah, so maybe the gift card would work for her.
This is the kind of PUA
En tout cas,
opinion
elle a pas
opener.
l'air très
It's
agréable,
very good
Sophie.
in that it will often get you into a conversation, so it's a good choice here. It's
celle du
pretty
fond a
much
changé de position.
guaranteed to work. So if you have
Entre
something
chaque
like this
chapitre,
for
elle va changer de
real,
position.
or if you want to use the one in this clip, then it will actually work in the bars. Good choice.
Approfondis un peu le sujet. On va approfondir un peu le sujet. Je sais que c'est mon signe, toujours.
Yeah, you know, she's a really good friend of mine. We met like, I don't know, 3-4 years ago. And she always
okay.
gets me really nice presents for my birthday. So,
Like
I'll-
what?
Well, she's always so creative. She sent me like to painting classes one
Aw.
time. Another time she
That's
had
a good one.
business cards printed for me because I didn't have any and they were kind of funny and cool. Like always really, really interesting. So I wanted to get her something nice. And, you know, she's a very fashionable girl. She always likes shopping and things like that. So I know that it's like her favorite area. So I should definitely get her something to do with fashion and clothes
Yeah.
and stuff. And, you know, I saw you and she's kind of, you know, something similar to both of you, like kind of your hair color, but then kind of similar eyes to you and yours.
So like a mix of us?
Yeah, something like that. So that's why I thought you were the right girls to ask about it. So you think I should get her a voucher, yeah?
Maybe, but you can also buy her a workshop for like a styling something, you know?
That's good. Maybe I
Because
get
you
that.
just said she did the same for you.
Yeah, she did.
maybe this one.
Yeah, maybe that's better because then she doesn't know how much it costs,
Oups. Une erreur.
and then I could send
Yeah.
her. But I don't know what days she's free, but I guess I could just get like a
parce
general
qu'il est
one, and then she calls up and
consistant.
says
Il
when
est
she's
juste
free, and
reprendre
she
un
can book it herself. But I've already like
It
paid and
depends on her, you know?
the voucher.
Well,
And
did
what?
we-
Do you know any website or something?
Oh no, maybe you should
No?
Google it. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
yeah, I
sorry,
can
don't
Google it
know.
as well. Google's good.
Did
can always
we
use Google.
help you?
Yeah, you've been very helpful. Yeah, thank you
All
for that.
right, no
And-
problem. We just like we haven't seen together. Like,
For a long time.
yeah, for a
so-
long
You're
time.
get
so-
catching up and stuff.
Yeah,
okay, well,
can we-
look, I could take your number and then I'll text you to say whether she liked it or not, and then you know
Oh.
whether it was a good idea.
I'm fine, thank you.
I know
I'm
you're very
good.
fine, so that's why we could keep in touch. What do you think?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah.
I know you're all right.
No.
That's
C'est long
I
quand même
have
là
a
par contre pour trouver les
boyfriend.
solutions.
boy. Oh no,
Yeah.
not again. Okay, well look, it was lovely to meet you.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
And
too.
I'll
Good
just-
luck.
Thank you.
No
See you.
problem.
Bye.
Bye. Another one.
So important when you've got this kind of opener that you get off it at
Ah, ça
some
fait mal.
point. So don't stay on the subject.
J'ai
you
mal,
should
je me dis,
transition
j'ai pris
out
des
of
mauvaises
there.
décisions. moi. Bon, bah du coup, il n'y a qu'une seule solution.
Oh, that's great advice. Thank you very much.
No
I
problem.
think she'll like that. Yeah. So my name's Richard, by the way. Nice to meet
Anastasia.
you.
Nice to
Oh,
meet
that's a
you.
nice name.
Oh, thank you.
That's a good name too. I'm Richard.
That's a nice name. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a like old English name from
Oh yeah.
kings and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
C'est
correct
tout.
because you know I've trained guys
Le
all over the world and I
le
see
truc
them
qui était
getting
bon,
into
il y a si
these
peu.
kind of present openers, opinion openers, and staying on that subject for 5 minutes until it dies out, and then they have to get out of there. So it's very important to transition quickly, and a nice way to do it is just to introduce yourself and get their names. So how do you know each other?
From school.
From school?
Yeah, like
well, when you were-
university.
ah,
Yeah,
university.
college.
Not school like 5
No, no,
years
no,
old.
no, no.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
Oh, you studied
opposite.
fashion and she studied drama.
No.
I studied economics.
Yeah, I studied business.
Okay,
Yeah, so it's no,
Ce n'est
has
pas rien.
nothing to
Surtout
do
en
with
université, ce n'est pas
drama
rien.
and fashion.
not really.
Not really.
C'est quoi cette première réponse? Putain. J'ai dit oui, j'avais cru pas bien lire, mais en fait, j'ai très 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 bien lu. Et j'ai bien compris. On va les complimenter. Je ne vois que ça. Je ne vois que la B, moi. Je vois que ça, hein. Je sais pas. Mais où c'est? Bah, la B. La B. Si on rentre dans les détails, il y en
I
a
like
beaucoup
that,
qui
you know,
perdent. Ça
because
va
a
être
lot of
trop
people
long.
they do like, I don't know, some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study Instagram.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Well done. You'll notice that in the interactions we want to balance
Moi, je regarde le cœur bleu,
validation,
en
you
fait.
know, saying well done, making the girl feel
Vous
good.
voyez pas. Attendez, je vais mettre pause. Il y a un cœur bleu en fait là-bas. Depuis le début, j'étais en mode. C'est vrai qu'il y avait ça. Attendez, je vais encore décaler ça du coup. Hop. Hop, voilà. Et là c'est bon. Il y a un cœur bleu en fait. Et là du coup on sait que c'est bon. Je fais ça. Et maintenant ouais, c'est bon.
With things that are teasy or challenging, and in this case, it's something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement, so why not say well done, you know, and give them some validation there for that. So how long have you guys known each other?
For so long.
Yeah, 42 years?
No, 7 years. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like
didn't,
that.
you look very young. I'm
Oh,
only
thank
joking.
you. Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah? And I think you're the sensible one. So she's getting drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah.
You know, it depends.
Don't be shy.
She can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice. And who's the one who who gives good advice out of you two? Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
We're both, like, I think she's more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would say we're equal, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Faire la test d'un meilleur ami, demande laquelle est la meneuse. Regarde la fille qui t'intéresse et dis-lui qu'elle a des yeux magnifiques. Demande à son ami de vous laisser seul un petit moment. Je suis trop le mentaliste. Si tu n'aurais pas dû faire comme ça, tu aurais dû faire comme ça. Car si tu n'aurais pas fait ça, ça aurait fait ça. Je sais tout. Il a étudié tout le long. Je vais faire un truc vite fait. Hop. Yes. Ah, c'est pas mieux maintenant. Maintenant que je suis posé comme ça. Là, on dirait vraiment un truc. Ok, la meneuse.
Let me ask you this. Which one of you is the leader? So when it comes to making decisions, like let's go here tonight, no, let's do that, I think it's you. Is that right?
Why? Why do you think so?
I don't know. Well, one person always leads and makes all the decisions, and the other person is happy to follow. That's the way it goes.
It depends on the situation, maybe.
Yeah.
No, think about it. One of you would
Well,
choose
she
more than the other.
decided to come here tonight.
So you're the leader. Congratulations.
And I decided where we had dinner. So, you know,
I feel like half.
yeah.
Yeah, really? You're sure?
I don't know. Maybe like in some other.
Mauvaise réponse.
Situations.
Non, mais lui aussi. Il aurait
It's
dû
not
s'attraper.
working?
Yeah, I guess this kind of failed, but I read so many books and they always said there's a leader, and like 90% of the time they would
There are
decide and
always
whatever.
exceptions in this
Yeah,
life, you know?
well, I guess you're exceptional,
Oh,
so that's good, right?
thank you.
When you're talking to two girls, you need to engage both of them,
Il a dit un
and
compliment,
this is a
c'est-
nice
il a
way
dans la
to
poche.
bring both of them into it, to talk about their character type, say, you know, I think she's the leader, and this
Moi, je
girl,
pense
you
qu'il
know,
aurait pas dû
she's,
dire ça.
she's trouble, isn't she? And that kind of thing.
Il
So
aurait dit, ah, c'est sûr et
you're
tout.
not asking a question, you're kind of cold reading, making an assumption and a guess, and you're bringing both girls into the interaction, so it's correct. So what were you doing before you came here?
J'aurais plutôt dit, moi, maman, surtout, genre, il dit, ah, tu sais, elle a fait, ah, bah, autant pour moi, tu sais, il aurait dû complimenter les deux à la fois, en fait. Là, il les a écrasés, il lui a donné raison, mais il en est revenu au point de départ, en fait, il a fait de la merde quand même, hein. Alors que ça se trouve, il aurait juste dû. Bah, quand la meuf a dit, oh non, mais il y en a deux qui peuvent demander, il aurait dû faire, ah, ouais, c'est vrai et tout. Il aurait dû peut-être même s'excuser et tout. Ouais, bref. Continuez, let's go.
We went for dinner.
Ah, dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or...
No.
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Dis que tu ne fais pas attention à ta ligne non plus. C'est mal, mais que c'est aussi bien car elle peut mettre n'importe quoi dans sa bouche. Non, 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 on va
Well, that's alright. I don't really look after my figure as well, so don't worry too much.
What? Are you saying we're fat or something?
Am I saying you're
No, look at
fat?
our figures. You even
Non, ouais.
thinking about it?
Well,
Oh, you know? Oh, stop it. Okay, just go away.
okay, well, look.
I don't know.
I mean, I couldn't tell when I was over there. You look very pretty, and you still look very nice. But how about this?
Still.
Wait. I'll send you some links to like some diet stuff. I'll send you some links to
No,
a diet
no, thank
website.
you.
and
No,
whatever.
just go
Give me your
away.
email.
I don't want to talk to
I've got
you.
this PDF like how to fat burning mastery. and
No,
all
no,
this
not
stuff.
interested. Thank
And then
you.
in like a month we can meet. What do you say when you're nice
No.
and skinny? And...
We're not,
Not
going
gonna
to
happen.
meet
You don't want to
no,
go on a diet.
Not gonna happen.
So you like me, but you won't
No.
diet.
No.
You like food more than me. I got it.
Obviously.
I'm gonna
Thank
go and
God.
I'll send you over some
Bye.
food
to
from the
gym.
restaurant. Don't do that as well. Don't do that. You know what? I do find that a little incongruent. You know, you girls in your nice dresses, looking all fancy, and then you're just like eating burgers.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it feels a little bit weird, but
It's okay once in a while, though, right?
yeah.
This is perfect. You know, it's something that is very safe to tease about. It's not their, you know, their favorite thing in life. It's something that they know they shouldn't do. So it's a nice thing to tease a girl about.
Si tu lui dis. Ah, ok, là, du coup, on a directement enchaîné. Non, son ami va
This
sortir
won't mess things up, but it's not the best course of action because you do want the girls to understand which one of them you like. So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you? Anya,
I like to dance.
you're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. I'll watch movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like
Yeah.
a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Funny, yeah. And I also like love playing with my dog.
C'est un détraqué. Hein.
But that's interesting actually, because I was reading this thing like what was it, in Journal of Psychology or something, and it said that people with pets, and especially dogs, and is it a boy or a girl?
A boy.
Ah, perfect. It said that people with opposite sex pets who really like them, and you said you did, it means they're really caring people in general in life. So,
Oh,
yeah, it's very interesting
maybe.
actually.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So it's the kind of idea that, you know, you meet someone and then if you find out they really like animals, they have a pet,
Yeah.
it means they're, you know, you can trust them and they're probably a good person.
That's interesting.
Cool, hey?
Yeah.
And is it true about her?
Yeah, exactly.
Whether you love animals or not, it doesn't matter. You have to understand that she does, right? So it's something that you shouldn't turn into a joke, be rude about, or, you know, contradict. Why not say something positive about it? And there's an example that you can use all the time because a lot of girls love dogs or cats. Listen, can you tell her to just stop talking so much? She's just talking all the time. Is she always like that? No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say much.
Yeah.
But she's
Why?
sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
really
sweet.
nice.
Thanks.
Un contact physique en tâtant ses muscles.
Listen, girls, I've got a great question. Where do you see yourselves in 5 years?
Oh, that's like a boring interview question.
Like a job interview, right?
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
I'm in a job interview,
Yeah, they
not
normally
in a
ask
bar.
that. They normally ask that. Okay, I've got a much better question. Let me think. Where do you see yourself in 7 years?
Do you think that's
Genius.
the right place and time to talk about this, like the future?
I guess not. Unless you want a job.
Yeah.
You want a job with me?
No.
Okay. Typical interview question, but as you see in an interaction with pretty girls, doesn't go. But you girls are in pretty good shape, so I think you must do more than jogging. You do some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not as often as I maybe wish.
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah? That's great.
What else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but yeah, it was a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah. I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job now, and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often. Yeah.
Technique du champ de fraise.
Girls, do you like psychology tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can try.
Well, who doesn't? Come on.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Of course
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Have you done this one called Strawberry Field psychology test?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
No.
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes and you imagine you're walking in some beautiful place and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then yeah, you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there and you want to eat some strawberries. How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. Anya, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Love
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes and he's like, "You ate all my strawberries." And then what do you say back to him?
I would just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right, you can open your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex. Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries represent passion and stuff for a woman.
Okay.
So yours was kind of here, so it's like medium. Yours was really high, like a huge fence. So it means, you know, you're quite difficult to have sex with, basically. But anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not. but then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Okay.
So some girls maybe they say, "Oh, I always have like half a strawberry," and then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex, and then go have a few strawberries. But you,
Yeah.
what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the world, or something?
Yeah, like
so- okay.
all I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you, so what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
You say, I'm hungry. Yeah, you're hungry after sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
C'est gênant, mais c'est pas
I
marrant.
think that was dead on.
Faut arrêter.
Psychological test win.
Whoa. Interesting.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again, it's prepared, so it's not ideal. We don't want you to just learn a bunch of stuff and go out and repeat it. But if you do find yourself in a boring situation, you know, a date that's not going so well, talking to a girl and you think she's not that into you, why not have it ready? You know, it's quite interesting. And you can always just say it's a psychology test that you saw online, right? So what do you guys do? What about you,
Haute
Anne?
fraise.
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Son sugar daddy. Allez, on va essayer.
Well, I'm sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like you're looking for something, or you just
Yes, I'm looking for something suitable for me, but
what's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when you said I
Yeah.
don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some dude to,
No.
and you buy your own drinks and stuff. So yeah, that's all right. You're still independent.
Yeah. Trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer. Good one. You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Drug abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
No.
Alcohol. Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No, cheers.
your liver's very happy with that.
That's all right.
Ah, il a du mal à reposer son verre.
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
she's nice. Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good
friend.
friend. Right.
Instead of directly saying, you know, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world, and it's the right choice. Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Yep.
La E, elle m'a
You got a
fait
boyfriend?
Yeah.
Why are you talking to me then?
Why not?
I don't know, he's at home and you're like talking to some guy in a
Yeah,
bar.
but I'm not the only one sitting here. She is free.
Yeah, but I liked you. But she's nice.
Yeah, she's nice.
Okay. Not the best course of action here. There is a better way to do it. You know, if she has a boyfriend, you have the choice of either leaving immediately, but why not find out a bit more? Maybe you can be friends. Maybe you can move on to the other girl. There's always something you can do, and challenging her in this way, not the best thing. Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would you mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took a selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Not too jealous. This works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like. And, our relationship's fine. We don't, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed. And,
Encore, d'ailleurs.
I shouldn't do it
C'est
because
bon,
he
c'est
controls me and
pas,
tells
c'est
me
pas une
exactly
femme au
what to
foyer,
do.
il
So
faut
it's the right
arrêter un
option.
moment. Si elles se sont déjà embrassées. Juste pour le fun, je prends la baie.
Okay, try this. Put your hand on my knee.
Why?
No, it's fine, just knee. And put your hand on her, like here as well, on her knee. Right, this
Parce
is
qu'il
the
a ses
thing. So,
super pour demander
right,
ça.
while you're touching her, just start to touch me, and I can look at you too, and you can kiss her.
No.
Oh, come on, girls.
No, that's too much, okay? No.
You're not a lesbian.
No, we're
You
not.
look like a lesbian.
Why?
I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
That look in your eye, like
We're
you just
100%
like you
straight.
wear a strap on and have sex with women.
No. No, never happened.
Tonight's the night, would you say?
No. No.
Because I think you should try everything once.
Maybe, but not tonight. No.
I can just sit in the cupboard and watch you guys. What about that?
No.
No?
No.
She's finally spoken as to say no. Can you believe it? Alright, well, look, you're just, you're very nice girls. That's good. But you're also very boring.
That's
So-
alright.
Maybe think about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
le type.
Sure.
You've probably been thinking that, haven't you, before? You're with two pretty girls. Right, here we go. Lesbian, threesome, blah, 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 whatever it is. Although you think that, you don't need to vocalize it because it can be very rude, offensive, or at a minimum,
aussi
get you blown
offensif.
out.
Oh, il met
Did
ça.
you make any plans for later? You're going to go
Il est super.
No.
carry on the night?
No plans.
Yeah? How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because you're you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning? Or
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
you do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out, sleep
Yeah, you can. We need to catch up some beauty sleep.
in. I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step. You're
Sans
finding
savoir
out
l'explication, on sait que c'est la
important
bonne.
logistics that will tell you how easy it is going to be later in the evening to take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
Et la meuf, elle écoute à côté, c'est en mode. Ouais. Que tu voudrais vraiment. Et inclut son ami.
But listen, look, to be honest, I think you're really great girls.
Thanks.
You seem like really good girls and you're nice to talk to and stuff, so we should definitely do something
On va
sometime.
dire que je pas
We
le
can
temps.
play squash all together.
Oh yeah.
We could go to a fashion show or something because, that would be fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
okay.
why don't you give me your number and
Okay.
then we can arrange something like to meet all together.
Yeah, sure. Maybe watch a movie or something.
Yeah, movies are good.
Here you go.
Faux numéro.
Now, if there are a couple of girls, why not take their number and suggest just meeting up again? Why do you have to be so
Ça va.
fast and choose which one you want or, try to get that one on a date? They're together right there. Maybe you suggest that you guys can all go hang out again. Maybe you're going to bring your friend and you can take it a little bit slower, bring these girls into your social circle, and in the end, it probably would work out better in a lot of cases. Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
Yeah.
He seems a really nice guy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe we should go out.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
Pourquoi il ne cherche pas? Le mec,
This
c'est
is the
dit-
kind of
ça
PUA
passe.
opinion opener. It's very good in that it will often get you into a conversation. So it's a good choice here. It's pretty much guaranteed to work. So if you have something
Prochain
like
niveau.
this,
Je vais pas aller chercher plus loin de lui ses explications à la fin. Il n'y a pas de sous-titres, je vais rien comprendre. Oh, qu'est-ce qu'on va aller encore draguer là? Là, c'est une meuf sur la piste. Tu vas me dire que nous, en tant que mec, nous, on représente lui là. Et lui là, enfin lui, non, par exemple, il a sa tête. Sa tête. J'en peux plus de sa gueule. Ça y est, j'en peux déjà plus. Lui, avec sa tête, lui, il va réussir à choper elle. Donne-lui un coup de hanche. Approche en faisant un twerk. Établis un contact non verbal en attirant son attention.
In a noisy environment, you
On
don't
est
want to be
d'accord,
too
hein.
conversational, so
La meuf qui
starting
était derrière,
by
c'est celle qui
catching
joue
your
juste
attention
avant le dernier
non-verbally
truc.
is the right choice.
Elle qui est derrière là. Celle-là là. C'est celle qui était juste avant. Vous voyez pas sa gueule, mais c'est celle qui était juste avant en fait dans le truc. Il est très malaisant.
I'm Richard.
Jenna.
Nice to meet you. That's it. You don't want to spend too long talking because it's a noisy dance floor. So that's exactly it. Very quick, then back to dancing. So what do you like to do in your spare time?
What?
What do you do for fun, you know?
Let's just dance.
Alright. No, no, no. The dance floor is no place for conversation.
Ah bah allez. Allez, let's go, on va faire la A.
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer. You must be tired from those heels, and we should, it's so loud as well. Let's go and sit down over there.
Yes, please.
This is another reason to get off of the dance floor, and if you
T'inquiète
notice,
pas.
it's
Je
not so
gère.
much of a question, it's more of a suggestion. So it's very easy to say yes to, and you're more likely to get her to agree and go with you. So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
All right. Well, we started now, so.
Yeah, now
Be
it's
okay.
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think I saw you. Obviously, I saw you on the dance floor. But I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
You don't like smoking.
Tu préfères être druide.
Well, I don't smoke, but that's all right. It's cool that you smoke. I mean, I've got lots of friends and I had ex-girlfriends that smoke, but you know, I don't do it. But I mean, maybe I could try one day. I might like it. I mean,
You don't need to try, but thank you for your
yeah,
approval.
if you wanted to, even you're probably not allowed to here, but if you want to go for a cigarette, I'll come with you outside. So just say if you fancy one.
Okay, thank you. That's nice.
Come on, dude, is that what you really think? If it is, okay, but if it's not, don't lie. Guys that just say me too
Qu'est-ce
all
qu'il
the
parle de pas
time or
mentir,
say, oh, that's
Gros,
okay.
tout à l'heure,
No,
il était en
not
train
the
de choper
strongest
deux meufs.
guys, not the most
Il
attractive
avait
guys.
sourire, il a fait
So
oh t'as
try
choisi,
not
oh
to
tant
do
pis,
that.
je vais aller me rapatrier sur les deux.
And so you
Sur
smoke,
l'autre,
but
bah
do
non
you
en
have
fait,
any
il va essayer de
other
choper les
bad
deux.
habits or is
Culé,
that
là.
it?
I think it's the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler or
No,
I don't know,
not
thief.
yet.
Like, what is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal things? Like there's a technical.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there
I
is
do,
one though,
uh,
right?
Kleptomane.
Necro.
It's like a-
necro something.
That's people that have sex with dead people. Necrophiliac, yeah? No.
Not that,
And I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for stealing stuff.
There is. So, do you have any bad habits?
Honnêteté.
Well, I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke weed. Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And aside from that, I don't know, sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good
impatient.
honesty.
Impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad. And definitely nothing like a habit that really annoys people.
Okay. It's good.
J'aurais dit plutôt.
Excellent. In this case, you want to have some honesty, and sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up. So tell me, do you have any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah.
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's great. And let me see. Yoga?
Do you have a dream of like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something
No,
like this?
it's too cold. Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the
No.
morning and they got to the top by sunset or
They had help.
nightfall. Yeah, of course, they had guys carrying everything, but
I don't
it
think I would
seems
do
like
it.
it's kind of easy.
No, you would do it.
I like to think I would, but if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash. Used to play tennis, but I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week, and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
Look, I'm going to be straight with you. It's quite a problem for me at the moment with girls because I just get too much attention, and when I'm, just slightly close to a girl, she wants to get married and all of this stuff, and I don't have a six-pack. So imagine if I add a six-pack as well. So I go to the gym, but I'm always there, and I'm like, shall I do two more? Well, I get to, the girls like me a lot already, so.
So you do
Let me
it for
chill.
the benefit of women.
Well,
So you're not too hot.
Do it for benefit of women. I mean, they're already benefited a lot, so it's mainly for me, but it's just that extra motivation that you get when you're single and desperate, and you're like, I need a girl, come on, one more rep,
And
come
you
on.
have so many.
I do well, when I'm single, I do, but when I have a relationship, I only have one.
Okay.
Notice that this is said with a smirk, but it is taking her attack and not being a wussy, about it, not crying about it, not attacking her back, being playful and playing this kind of arrogant, cocky role. That actually works really well when it's done tongue-in-cheek. Just think Robert Downey Jr. I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at you, I think you're kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. I don't know why I think that, but what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance?
I did.
You studied
I did.
dance?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can study.
There's music at the university too. It's an art school. But yes, dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Yeah, cool. Justin
lot of
Timberlake,
things.
Usher.
Yes,
Yeah?
exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one. And so that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something
I
a
actually
dancer
own
or
a
something?
dance studio.
You know what? I really like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something you're passionate about,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So,
it's wonderful.
no, big respect for that. Plus, it's a big risk, and not to be, I don't think it's sexist. I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff. So very, very cool.
Thank you. Yeah,
Les
it's
cheveux, c'est bon.
been wonderful. I love doing it.
And tell me, who do you teach?
Children.
Yeah, children.
Yeah, I love kids.
Like ballet for little girls.
Ballet
and
for
all that
little
stuff.
girls, like 5.
It's so cute,
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah,
when they
5 to 10.
and they actually love it as well.
Yeah, we have a dance at the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 months. We have a dance recital.
Very cool. You have some videos on YouTube of
Juste les
it.
cheveux là.
You have to show me later.
C'est gagné.
This is undoubtedly a cool thing about her, so you definitely need to connect on it
Elle va
and
jamais
compliment
changer de
it
position
because
pour
she's
sa
going to have a lot to
caméra.
say, a lot of emotions in there, and you want to be positive.
Vraiment, au prochain, elle change de
I just noticed you got some tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah.
This is interesting. You've got like coordinates here.
Yeah.
What's that? Is something special there?
It is. I went to Iceland, and those are coordinates for my favorite waterfall from the trip.
Oh, like the
And,
most beautiful place or something.
Yes, and the mountain range is Asia. It was the first mountain range we drove through when we went, so very special.
So the idea is that you had an amazing time and you just look at it and you...
Yeah, it was the adventure of my life, so I wanted it forever.
Nice, I get it. Cool. I was like, what's that? But it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's strange.
Cool. If someone has an interesting tattoo, there's usually a story behind it. They're going to be used to telling the story, but then by handling it in the right way, you'll still make them feel good and have a good moment of connection.
Il a
So I
un
think
diplôme,
that's
le gars?
probably enough about me. What is it that you do?
It's kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever. So I make videos for YouTube. So
Okay.
I could say I'm like a YouTube professional.
What sort of videos? What do you mean?
Different videos, like in different subjects, giving advice about health and different
Okay.
things, and then it kind of makes money by the advertising, and you know when there's those annoying ads in YouTube.
Yes.
So basically,
That's how you make the
that's
money,
what's
is the
paying me,
ads.
like 1 cent each one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting. Well, I did notice that you were very well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you were into men.
It's funny you should say that because I do have, you know, certain feelings of. You can just see, like I'm touching you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because I'm gay, right?
Yes. Yeah.
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 So it's cool.
It's cool.
Very gay. You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
None.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
When a girl challenges you, you don't want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive, right? So this is the perfect response. Well done for choosing.
L'autodérision.
You know when you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because for me, it's definitely not.
No, I try not to.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people go into clubs, they're just looking for something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends
Yeah.
only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for a conversation.
Sure.
So it's maybe, we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yeah, that's safe.
Vous voulez continuer l'histoire? Main au cul. Allez, hop là, allez, c'est parti. Passe ta main dans ses cheveux et dis qu'elle a de jolies oreilles.
So I guess it's not too personal, right? But where did you meet your last boyfriend?
Dance, the university. We were partners, so by default, I guess we got very close. Yeah. So we were partners, so it was just kind of natural, I guess.
On va se sentir un peu espionné.
This is a great one to try. You know, you did it in the game. You can try it in real life as well. It works because you're bringing in that sexual element, but in a very smooth way. You know, it's not aggressive at all. It's kind of playful, but it works.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked, and everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm alright now. But it's
You're
just,
very handsome now.
On va essayer de faire au mieux.
Oh, thank you. And I was going to say, you have really beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
You must hear that a lot, but it's true.
Yeah, maybe, but thank you. It's nice.
Not good, because she actually made the first move. She's given you a compliment. That's brilliant. You want to keep that dynamic going as long
Fallait
as
la garder
possible,
pour nous.
where you just say thank you and you stay polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It makes her think about you when you're not together. It makes her work harder for you, show off, do all kinds of things. So you want to keep that dynamic,
Ah merde,
and you
on aurait
messed
presque
up.
pu avoir des full verts.
Yeah, let's have a drink. Cheers, by the way.
Cheers. Nice to meet you.
I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's going pretty well so far, so I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
By the way, I probably should have asked earlier, but are you seeing anyone at the moment, or?
Yeah, we should have talked about that, I guess.
Yeah, why? Got something to tell me?
No, I'm not seeing anyone.
That's good. I am actually, I'm married.
Really?
No, I'm joking. No,
Oh,
I'm,
good.
I'm single as well. It's
Oh,
cool.
good. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
I hope so.
You didn't need to ask her that, did you? You know, much better to keep it unspoken and assume that if she's going with it, she likes you. If she's not, she doesn't, right? You know what, I'm actually really hungry, so what do you say we get out of here and go eat something? I've got some wine.
Maybe not come with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone, put your number in there, and I don't know, meet in a few days or something, yeah?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Instead of saying, let's go back to my place, which usually gets a no, you want to make it a little bit more, you know, undercurrent, but not specific. So that's the way to do it.
Résultat, monsieur tout le
In
monde.
a noisy environment, you don't want to be too conversational. So
Ça va.
starting by catching her attention non-verbally is the right choice.
J'ai réussi.
That's it. You don't want to
Les trois fois
spend
où j'ai
too
un peu
long
galéré.
talking because it's a noisy dance floor. So that's exactly it. Very quick, then back to dancing.
En vrai, ça passe.
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then you know she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Ça passe, j'ai pas fait un trop mauvais
This is
score.
another reason to get off of the dance
Pas
floor.
trop
And
mauvais.
if you notice, it's not so much of a question, it's more of a suggestion. So it's very easy to say yes to, and you're more likely to get her to agree and go with you. Come on, dude, is that what
Encore une blonde, bah, décidément. Il a fond dedans, le garçon. Pourquoi la coupe?
Hey, excuse me.
Hi.
Are you using this chair?
No.
Oh, great. I'll just join you then.
Okay,
How's it going?
that's all right. How are you?
Good. My name's Richard.
Richard Brenna.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Can I help you?
Well, that all depends.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. No, I just saw you reading and I thought I'd come and say hello because I have a few minutes before my friends come. So
Oh, okay.
this is the right option. It will work if you pull it off with, you know, a bit of a smirk, playfulness. So if it suits your character, this will work
Ah oui,
as a
alors.
way to start a conversation in the coffee shop.
J'ai pas besoin de toutes les meufs, c'est bon.
So, do you come here often to this coffee shop?
No, not really.
No, first time maybe, second time.
I've been here a few times.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You go to other coffee shops usually, or just not much coffee drinking going on, or you take it away maybe.
I do all of those things.
All of them. That's cool. Variety.
Yeah,
They say variety is the spice of life.
they do.
So it's good that you don't come here often and do the same thing and sit in the same chair, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
We always want to stay away from the standard questions, standard answers, and this one is
Je
just
sais,
an
il est
example
malaisant, il
of
est
the
malaisant.
usual
Elles sont
lame
habillées.
stuff that guys come up with, so don't do it.
Elles sont habillées.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever, so
Right.
I'm kind of free. And
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed,
Mhm.
lying on the balcony, generally lying down, working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're not at work now?
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Yeah.
C'est pour l'argent.
So you teach at the university. That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. I feel like what I do is important, and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people and to my students.
That could be true, because I still remember my teachers from primary school and in secondary school. I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later, maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking back and thinking, what years of school are your favorite? It's like, well, whatever year you had the good teachers, because what you learn is kind of irrelevant.
And you're a
Salut
good
Helper,
teacher?
non, j'avais pas vu ton
I think
message.
so.
Oui, ça va
I
nickel,
hope so.
merci.
That's
I
cool.
tried.
Comment vas-tu
No,
toi,
I
Helper?
like it, to be honest, because it's very rare. You know, most people just do their job for money and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Thanks.
This is a nice thing that you can ask anyone. So well done for picking this. It's the right
Elles
option.
étaient habillées.
And it can always lead to
Pourquoi
an
ils les ont
interesting
foutues à
conversation.
poil?
Whether she's into a job, she can tell you why, or she's not, and she can tell you something else that she's passionate about. And what's your subject? What do you teach?
Merci, bah
American
nickel,
culture.
Helper.
Huh, what does that entail?
So kind of quite a few different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
Like freedom and stuff, yeah?
Things like that, and even more so, for example, an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's something we feel like we can control in some sense, and
Like Back to the Future, the movie.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, but Americans think that they control their own destiny,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah?
Non, pas du tout, c'est un jeu en fait. Le truc, c'est un jeu. C'est un jeu sur Steam qui est payant. Il y a le volume 1, le 2 et le 3. Je n'ai que le 1 et le 2, et ça suffit largement pour l'instant. Demande de quoi il s'agit exactement et tu sais pas ce que ça va être à l'invention des donuts et des hamburgers. Demande-lui expliquer pourquoi c'est important qu'elle soit fière de son travail.
The thing is, I'm a little bit skeptical. I don't know, it's strange that there's even a subject about it, because American culture, couldn't you teach that in like, I don't know, half a day or something?
American culture,
Like you invented what, a burger and a donut, and
the internet.
that was in Europe.
No,
Yeah, it was. It was some
No, it was-
Norwegian
it
dude
was
or
the
English
Navy.
guy, probably.
no,
Pretty sure.
I'm sure you're wrong.
I'm going to check that using.
ahead.
I'll use the internet that was
Will you
invented
use-
in Europe.
Will you use Google?
Google was from Stanford University. Yeah, that was well done. You made a page with a box and you can search. So but that's not really culture. That's technology.
Okay, fair enough. No, we do have a pretty, I would say we have a rich culture. There's a lot of different cultures that have influenced
But
us.
who was American? Michelangelo, Da Vinci, were they American?
Well, you're being a little Eurocentric right now.
Who was American? Let me think. Charles Dickens, Shakespeare. They're American. Who else?
Charles Dickens is really overrated, frankly.
Very overrated. Yeah. Yeah. But who? Like what? Culture? America? I don't know. I'm drawing a blank, basically.
Like you can't think of any American authors.
Well, I can. What's that Grapes of Wrath guy? What's it?
Steinbeck.
George Steinbeck, yeah. He wrote 2 mediocre books. But, I mean, of course there's writers,
Yeah.
but
I mean, why is culture only encompassed within classic art?
you tell me, but it is.
I disagree. I don't think it is. I think that's a very English perspective.
I'm not saying what you teach is useless. It's just maybe you could teach someone else.
Oh,
But that's cool.
well, it's a subject, so
Alright.
it's pretty valuable.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
that people don't
better-
say offensive things to Americans like this.
Okay, well,
they
I mean, you'll
understand.
tell me more and I'll get to know. Maybe you'll teach me. But I mean, I do like donuts, so that's one thing America,
We've done that.
big win there, so that's good.
Yeah. I'll tell them you said so.
Although if done kind of playfully, it might be okay. It's probably not the best time to be insulting and teasing, so not the best option.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this problem where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home, but then I have to go to the printer like every day and it gets kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
Well, when you have a problem like this, it's important to, that's it, you should talk to your boss about the problem. You know, whatever it is,
Yeah.
not important, but, you know, talk to them in a way that shows that you're on their side
Okay.
and that you want the best for the department, and should be okay.
Okay. That's pretty good advice.
Oops, looks like you got a little bit distracted there, but you know, I understand why it happened. There was a very beautiful girl going by. So you got your teaching thing, and what else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs and I love to travel.
Travel.
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple years especially.
Nice. And where's some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like, if people who have never travelled anywhere say, where's the best place that I should see? Where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's amazing. I can't do it justice with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay.
Incroyable. On va pas parler
Grand
de
Canyon, yeah, I've never been there, but I'd like to go. Maybe, you know, go to, what's a good trip? Go to New York, go to LA, San Francisco, Vegas, and then it's somewhere near there, isn't it? So
It's over there, yeah.
yeah, somewhere in that region.
Mm-hmm.
Then go down there, could hang out for what's good, like 2 days or
I think
just
2
a day
days.
trip?
You could do it in a day, or 2 days would be better, but one day you could do that, yeah.
I always wanted to go since I saw Superman 2 when they go down on he goes down on the donkey because he's too scared to go on the flying things, and then Superman comes and they have their base in the Grand Canyon. So it was when I was a kid. It was good. I
I haven't
always
seen
wanted
it.
to go. You should watch it. Superman,
Well,
classic.
okay. If it's got the Grand Canyon in it.
This is coming back to you, you know, relating everything to yourself. It's not the best answer and it's not necessary. You can keep the conversation focused on her at this point.
Commence à me faire chier. Hein.
Oh, should I say that? No. Oh. I've run out of things to say.
Ouf.
You know, I hate awkward silences, but the good thing is that's only because we don't know each other too well, so won't have any when we're great friends, right?
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct.
Si
So well
les
done.
trucs ça va pas, c'est en moitié.
Tell me some things you
Ça
like
va
to
pas
do
du
for
tout,
fun.
c'est mort.
Well,
Ça va,
since I,
moitié.
as long as I can remember,
Habillé,
I've
ça va
always
bien.
loved playing volleyball. So
Ça,
that's
just
something
okay.
I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had
Yeah.
it in my school, but since then I didn't. But they play. I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play on the beach.
Hmm
Do you play beach volleyball?
I will, yeah.
Oh, very
In a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down. Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher. But yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian for hobbies.
D'accord.
Russian?
Yeah.
Ah, you know, I meet loads of people that speak, French, English, obviously Spanish, German.
Mm-hmm.
But Russian, it's really rare to meet someone who speaks Russian. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. How come you chose that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity to do a study abroad, and my choices were France and Russia, and I didn't want to go to France, so I went to Russia, and then I just never quit.
I actually like that you chose something tough and that you stuck with it. And, you know, like I said, most people take the easy options all the time. So it's interesting and cool that you did that.
Thank you.
Nice one. You know, when a girl has something that is a real talent, something that she should be proud of, something she's worked hard on, that's the kind of thing you don't want to tease her too much on. So, you know, say well done, say you respect that, and say why. And then go deeper into it, because, you know, you need to find out why she would do that, why she was interested, what would make her spend the time on it. And it's going to lead to interesting conversation, make her feel good as well.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England, actually.
Whereabouts?
Was born in London, but actually, you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London, and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
Oh, that's good. And I guess you like my British accent.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's good. Yeah, most people like it, so it's good. I'm happy I was born in England and not like Germany or something. Or
Really?
yeah, what do you think? German accent is kind of.
I think it
rough
sounds fine.
and- Yeah, you
Yeah.
like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
He's Austrian, but yeah.
Ah, yeah, but similar accent.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
A little bit too cocky, not the right time.
Well, listen, I hope you don't find it forward of me, but I just think you're stunning, and I want to take you on a very romantic date. Dinner, candles, the whole works.
That's really sweet, but unfortunately, I actually am kind of seeing someone.
Ah, is it very serious? You're going to get married?
It's pretty serious.
Maybe room for a little, you know, trial date, and if it goes well, you
On
could
plus fort, ça.
No, I don't think so.
pitch in.
I'm pretty serious about him.
Okay, well,
Toutes
nothing
les
ventured,
meufs
nothing
sont
gained,
cool.
as they say. It's great to meet you, and I'll go and cry. No, I mean, I'll go for. No, it was okay. All right, see ya.
Bye.
It's too early to make that kind of move. That's why that didn't work.
Well, listen, it's been wonderful speaking with you. So maybe I could get your number, and we hang out sometime.
I'm sorry, it really was nice talking to you, but I just, I don't think so.
Why, you don't like men, or you have a boyfriend?
I just don't want to see you again.
Oh, ça fait mal.
Okay, but it was nice, right? Nice
Yeah, it was all right.
conversation. Yeah, I liked it too. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to see you again as well. I just said it to be polite. But
Okay.
Mange ton seum.
that's
Mange
all right,
ton
don't worry
seum.
about that. Cool. See you then. Enjoy your book.
Thank
and
you.
Coffee and yeah.
This is a case of going for the number when you're not sure that she likes you. If you are having an open conversation, if you find things that you could do together, if she's smiling, then you can ask for the number. If you ask for it otherwise, you know, even if you're persistent, it's likely to fail.
Eh ben, on commence à nous faire chier là.
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening? Because you study Russian and whatever, but do you drink, dance, anything else?
All of the above, yeah.
Yeah? At the same time?
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes, cocktail bars, different bars. Do you smoke shisha?
Hookah.
Yeah, hookah you call it in America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to time. I'm not a huge fan, but
I quite like it. They say it's
Yeah.
really unhealthy, but
it
I think
seems unhealthy.
once a month. But you don't cough after it, so therefore, I don't
It's
know.
healthy?
Yeah. So we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest the date from there and take the number.
And do you have any other outdoor, like active stuff you like to do? You
Yeah.
said volleyball, but anything else?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing?
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes fishing?
It happens. Yeah,
Wow.
we exist.
That's interesting. I've never done fishing, but I love the outside as well, you know, walking in parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like that. How about bicycle?
I like that too.
Yeah. Well, that's something else we could do one day, like take some bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Cool.
Elle est vraiment fermée, décidément. Du
Are
cul.
you interested in psychology?
Yeah.
Have you ever done this psychology test called the Cube? Alright, it's really interesting. Do you want to do it just right now? It takes like 1 minute and it will tell you all about your personality.
Sure.
Okay, so close your eyes and I want you to imagine that you're in some place, there's like a landscape, anything you like, and in that landscape there's a cube somewhere. And describe to me what the cube looks like.
Okay, it's silver.
Yeah,
It's floating.
okay,
It's small, like the size of a die.
okay, cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can you describe the ladder?
Okay, it's green.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
How big is it?
Like 3 times the size of a person.
Okay, pretty big. And then somewhere in this scene there's a horse.
Okay.
And can you tell me like what it's doing and what it looks like and stuff?
It's grazing. It's a paint.
Okay.
And it looks very healthy.
Is it close to the cube or not?
It's probably 30 feet from the cube.
Okay. And somewhere there are some flowers. Tell me about the flowers.
The flowers are by the horse. The horse is eating the flowers.
Ah, that's interesting. And the final thing, somewhere there's a storm. Where is it?
In the distance, near the mountains.
Very good. All right, open your eyes. So this tells you, this tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself, and if it's very big, it means you've got a huge ego. But it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver, so you think, you know, you have that self-confidence that you've got something, you know, special and a little bit shiny, and that's good. And then the ladder represents your ambitions. So the fact that it's quite big and bigger than the cube and not like under it or whatever else means that you have quite big ambitions. So the horse represents your man. So it was quite good that he's healthy and, you know, looks good, and that he's nearby, right? He's not far away, which would mean he's not on the horizon or anything. And then the flowers represent your children that you're going to have in the future. So it's good that the man is near them, that he's not like an absentee dad or something, right? But a bit strange that he's eating them. So I don't know what to think about that. The final point is positive as well. It means that you have a sunny disposition because your problems are represented by the storm, and it's in the distance. You know, some people have the storm overhead, and it just means that they've always got problems, or that at that moment they're in a dark period in their life. So does it sound pretty accurate?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's very cool.
This is quite interesting. It's a psychological game. There's a book on it, and a lot of pickup artists have used it. It's quite an interesting psychological test. Again, like, the reason it's not the best choice is it's better if you can do without it. But if you'd like some, little tricks and tools that you can carry around with you and use when necessary, this is okay and you can use it. So it doesn't destroy anything, but I'd say it's not the best option.
Moi, j'ai pas eu faux.
So you like hiking and outdoor stuff, and the weather's pretty good at the moment. So one day we could take a little trip, or I don't know, meet in the evening. Anyway, lots of stuff. We've got lots of stuff we could do together. So why don't you give me your number and we'll arrange something. Thanks.
Exactly right. It flows very smoothly to find something that you both like and then suggest doing that as the reason to see each other again. It's way better than just saying, hey, give me your number, or hey, let's go for dinner tomorrow.
On va essayer ça.
Okay, so I'm gonna get going, but it was lovely to see you.
Yeah.
Come, give me a little hug. Too soon?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll call you anyway. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Il l'a vraiment fait du coup.
The surprise kiss never works. Remember that a kiss should only come after you've created a nice seductive bubble and she wants it and she's giving you all the signs that she's ready.
Well, look, I should be heading off, but it was great meeting you. Really cool. Really happy to meet you, and yeah, see you. Bye.
Bye.
Oops, you got right to the ends, but this is a little bit too much. Being warm at this point, totally unnecessary, and if anything, makes you look like a little bit of a wussy and might make her change her mind about seeing you again. This is the right option. It will work if you pull it off with a bit of a smirk, playfulness. So if it suits your character, this will work as a way to start a conversation in the coffee shop.
Bon,
We always want to...
je vais pas chercher le résumé. On le détraqué. Il a un problème, hein.
So I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you. I was
That's
very
good.
busy at some point, but
Yeah.
I'm very, very well now. Have some more time.
What have you got going on at the moment?
Actually, I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So
That would be
I'm very
good. You wanted to
excited.
do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Nothing, not much. Enjoying nice weather. Just very happy. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of relaxed, enjoying life. Have some trips planned and stuff. Do you have anything
Nice.
planned? Holidays or anything?
This weekend I'm going to music festival, and I was gonna ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
No, I was gonna ask you to come and to take care of my cats.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have some free time? Just few times during this weekend to come and to cook for
To
Tom.
cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like?
No,
what?
no. He's not eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him. And I was
Sorry.
gonna ask you. And I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit, put him in the bed when he falls asleep. Can you do that? You'll like it. He's very sweet.
Est-ce qu'il l'a vraiment fait?
Yeah, sure, I can do that for you, of course. I don't mind doing that. I could
you.
ask a favour in return as well.
Sure, no problem.
Because you've got these lovely lips, and it would be great if you could just give me a blowjob one time quickly. Like, we just find a time that's good for
You
you.
serious?
Yeah,
You're
not
joking.
now
No,
in
you're
a coffee
joking.
shop, but another day.
Sure? I'm your friend, Richard.
That's why I'm asking you, because it's been so
Our
long.
friends
And
don't do this for each
well,
other.
just make an exception, because it's been a while, and look at your sexy
I
lips
can't believe
and
you,
stuff.
what
It
you're
would be,
saying.
I'm sure you're great at
You're
it.
sick.
Just quickly.
I don't want to
Wouldn't-
talk to you. I
Just
don't want
once.
to talk to you. No. I don't want
And I'll
to
look
talk
after your cat forever.
Well, it would be nice if that was the way the world worked, but it's not, and women don't think like that, and there's no place to bring it up. So keep choosing those in the game, but in real life, never.
Sure. What are friends for?
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't be such a doormat, pushover, wet blanket, damp squib, all of these things. Basically a wussy. You can do better, be a bit tougher, have more respect for yourself. Try it again. If you want to get out of the friend zone, it's the only way.
Respecte-toi, cousin.
Yeah, of course I can do that. Yeah, no problem. I could come even twice a day, like in the morning. And when
very
does
much.
he eat? I don't know, morning, evening, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, great.
Twice a
And
day
he
would
likes
be okay.
tuna, salmon.
Yes, salmon, his favorite dish.
Par contre, on va
Okay,
passer une
great.
connasse. Hein.
And normally, how
Comment
many
tu fais à
courses?
bouffer
Like
pour ton chat?
1, 2,
On voit même pas sa gueule.
Three
merde.
is okay, is
3
enough.
courses. It's like an hour. Yeah, I can
Something
kind
like
of.
Merde, attends, wait. Je vais faire ça. Juste pour en gros pour que ça gêne pas. Hop, voilà. Ça me saoule en
Kind of
fait.
skip
On voit
work
pas
a
du
little
côté des
bit
gens.
and come.
You're such a good friend. I'm so happy I have you.
Nah, man, you can't give her everything she wants all the time. Otherwise, you're never going to get out of the friend zone, are you? And that's what you want.
En fait, genre, on doit juste essayer de choper notre pote en fait.
You know, I'd love to help, but actually, I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours a day.
maybe I could, but I'm not sure. You know what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting
I
for
thought I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there. You know.
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Next time.
Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here.
Who are you going to the festival with?
With my boyfriend.
Ah, this guy. Yeah. How is that, by the way? Relationship.
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay.
It's not perfect.
Tell me more.
He's very busy recently. We don't get enough time together, so I see him like once or twice a week. He's always in the office, or even when he's at home, he's on his computer, so there is not much communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff.
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me. It's probably his project taking too much time.
Oh, il a un sourire d'un coup, le mec à droite.
He's such a dick. I think you just need to dump this guy like immediately. You're just wasting your time with him.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not
right?
that bad.
Well, it's not good.
It's not a good reason to dump him, I think.
Well,
Not good enough.
what's the point of staying with some guy that's just working? He doesn't pay any attention to you. Text him now and
He's
just.
working to earn money for us.
Well, that's what he says. Text
Yeah,
him and just say,
exactly. No,
Go
I'm not
away,
gonna do
don't
it.
wanna ever
No,
see you
I'm
again.
not gonna do anything now. Let's just change the subject.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I met my psychic the other day, and I just happened to ask them about you. I just remembered, and they said you need to ditch him as well. They said the same thing. If you
Well,
stay
if
with
he said that.
what was his words? If you stay with him, it will bring a hail of misfortune and curse you to death, or something like that.
Did he say
The
anything about
psychic.
you?
Oh yeah, I'm all good, but
You're all good.
but yeah, I just happened to ask about you because I care about you, and that's what he said.
No,
so.
that's not serious.
It is.
not-
He's
no.
he's top psychic in the city. Yeah,
That's
everyone
ridiculous.
goes to him,
No,
like
no, no.
a footballer. And...
I'll sort it out myself, okay?
Yeah.
Let's just change the subject.
Okay, yeah, you think about how you want to
Yeah, I will
dump him.
think
You can
about
do
it.
it by text, letter, in person, anything.
Thanks for your advice.
Anytime, and I'll talk to my psychic again.
Don't bother.
Okay, you blew it, but hopefully you'll get another chance.
Quoi?
Oh, really? He's terrible. You know, that's just not right. You should treat a girl better than that.
Terrible? Not terrible, but I wouldn't say I'm completely happy.
Yeah,
100%.
because like, if it's me, I just, you know, I'm always thinking, oh, maybe today I'll buy flowers, maybe today I'll cook dinner. What does she want? Maybe some chocolates. I can, you know, clean the house before she comes back. You know,
Really? You would make a good boyfriend for someone?
Interesting psychological point here. It's not the best choice, and the reason why is
follows
that
it. He
when
follows it.
you join her in saying bad things, you actually cause her to defend him, because if you go a little bit too far, say something, then she goes into the position of defending her man and therefore getting closer to him and putting you on the other side. So much better is to take the opposite tack, say good things and get her to be the one that says bad things, or just get her to open up and reveal more and tell you more of why he's bad, but not commiserate too much and not agree too much, and definitely don't add anything.
Anyway, let's change the subject. How are you? How's it going? Work?
yeah, work's all right. I have some interesting projects actually, and one of them didn't work out, but two are looking really promising. And if something happens, it could be pretty
exciting.
big. Yeah. So I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than
Yeah,
words. So
true.
I'll tell you if it works out. And
Okay. Are you looking at this guy? Yeah?
J'ai même pas vu qu'il y avait une meuf.
oh, her? No, you're much prettier. Why would I be looking at her?
She's actually very beautiful.
Well, she's all right, but compared to you, she's like a toad.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, I mean it. Of course.
Okay, anyway, thanks for the compliment.
Yeah.
And that's the wrong response, because it's an opportunity to show that you have sexuality, that you're interested in other girls. Nothing wrong with that. If you want to get out of the friend zone, it actually helps you.
Okay, you got me, but look at her boobs. She's got these amazing.
She's very
boobs, like
nice.
really
It's
firm.
beautiful,
She's got this
yes.
sexy tan, and look at her fanny there. You can kind of see the outline. It's just
Yeah.
really, really sexy. Imagine just quickly slipping it in.
Oh, stop it. I don't want
Sorry,
to imagine
alright,
that.
but-
She's beautiful, yes, but
Okay.
let's stop talking about it.
Let me just look a little bit more. Hang on. I'll pretend I'm drinking my coffee. Okay.
This girl's just your friend. Why not look at her? Of course, that's the right thing to do. Why not talk about, being interested in other girls? It's exactly what you should do if you're just this girl's friend, and if you want her to like you more than she does.
That's very annoying because guys always do that. on a date with a girl, they're
Yeah.
checking out other girls, and they think
Cool.
girls don't see it, but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough,
Voilà, besoin d'un truc fort.
to be honest.
Ah, lacet. Ah, mais c'est incroyable, lacet, là. T'es folle. T'as un corps magnifique, mon pote. Mahmoud voulait t'éjaculer sur le visage.
Look, there's nothing wrong with the way you look, and I think you just need to be more confident.
Very sweet. Thank you. I'll try.
Now here she's trying to bait a compliment, but you didn't fall
Ah,
for
je
it,
trouve tout
so
parfait,
well
je crois que
done.
ça
That's
va.
exactly what you should do, just a quick response with the facts.
By the way, I saw your ex-girlfriend
Who,
a few days
Agatha?
ago. Yes,
Oh.
her. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy.
Yeah,
That's
nice
all-
one.
What, he looked good and
He did.
she
He
looked
did,
happy?
and she did.
That's shit, to be
They looked
honest.
happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy not being with me, you know, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love life? Are you still single?
Yeah, I'm still single, but I did have a date recently with this girl, yeah, and she was, you know, she's very pretty, but also she's just really intelligent. We had great conversation, so only one date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great actually.
Okay. I'm happy for you.
Menteuse.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and, you know, never seeing any girls. So why not have a dating life? It's going to make you more attractive, make her work harder to try and get you and move you out of the friend zone so that she sees you in a different light. It's the correct option.
Ok. Oh. Une semaine passe, tu reçois un message de ton ami. Oh my god, guys, you're such dicks. I need to talk to you right now. Non, non, j'ai vraiment besoin de te parler.
Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. You know, sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you.
Tu attends quelques minutes et elle te renvoie un message. Où est-ce que tu es? Pourquoi tu ne réponds pas? Ah, pourquoi tu ne veux pas répondre?
That's fine, you're not there immediately, but you know, you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as you maybe have been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone.
Elle répond que vous devez parler et vous décidez de vous voir le soir même.
So in your text it sounded like something serious is going on. How are you doing?
Personne ne s'habille comme ça.
Not very good.
Oh, why?
It's my boyfriend. We broke up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
we did. It was actually the right time to finish our relationship, to end it. 3 years
Yeah, it's
after all
terrible.
these
La
years.
meuf s'habille comme
Yes,
ça.
I thought he was the right person to be my
Mais putain.
husband.
Not now, right?
Yes, not now. We couldn't sort out our relationship, and I had to end it.
That's awful.
Yeah,
So bad.
yeah.
You must be really sad.
I'm very sad. I'm very disappointed.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Look what I've got for you. Got these
Wow.
flowers. Look how beautiful they are.
They are.
Nice, right? And they smell amazing.
nice.
Look, check it out.
Yes, thank
All
you.
right.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Okay, thank you very much. Very sweet.
Anytime.
Can you
Just wanted to make you happy.
could you please just put them in the vase?
In the vase, I'm English, so we only have a vase, but
Vase.
I'll put
Thank
it
you
in
very
there.
much.
You take it later, don't forget.
A little bit too romantic.
Okay, take this. Cheers.
Yes.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
So, tell me what happens. We're going to talk about it anyway. Better to get it out of the way.
Nothing special. I just took a minute to analyze what's going on, and I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship, and I thought that relationship is something nice,
Yeah.
but it wasn't for me, and it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course.
that's worth a cheers.
C'est ta bille.
You know, I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like, you know, something missing from your life that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It
and
is,
you
for
will
sure.
be happier for sure. So it's all
so.
going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
It's anytime.
How about you? How's your love life?
On my love life, well, I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet, so it's okay.
Okay.
Correct? That's the right option.
So I guess you haven't been
Pas trop
home
à choisir, mais
crying all day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga
Ah,
classes.
yeah, cool. That's nice, relaxing and
Yes,
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You. Finally,
Yeah.
I have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they.
Probably,
Wanna
yes. I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like it really works, you know. In fact, I got this dress. Tell me if you like
Show
it.
me.
Here.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so
It's gold, isn't it?
it's clearly blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
Yeah, I mean I'm not a dress expert, you know, which is good probably for a man, but I think it's nice. Yeah.
Yep, that's the right response. Well done. Just, quite matter of fact, but being positive.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked and you had a couple of dates.
Oh, Rebecca, yeah. Well, we had a nice date. But then I kind of texted her like, hey, how are you? Let's meet again soon, go for a drink or something. And she didn't reply, but I don't know, maybe she died or is in hospital or lost her phone or something like
The
this.
reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward,
sure.
me?
Yes. You don't have social skills at all.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Awkward. I don't know, what do you think I could do to be less awkward?
Try spending more time
Avec moi,
out
par
with
exemple.
people, communicating
Well, I do that.
with people.
I go to the chess club. I have this
Chess club.
yeah, and World of Warcraft club and stuff like this. So lots of people, very nice.
And where do you meet girls?
Girls, I don't know. There's this one girl in the chess club that she's kind of,
I don't think only one girl in chess club is a good option for you.
well, we're friends as well, right? So we
Yes,
spend
well,
time.
I could spend more time with you. You're right.
Maybe I'll become less awkward, and I could watch, I don't know, watch some videos or something to learn maybe if I search for how to be less awkward on Google, I don't know, it's fun, but I can try that, yeah?
Try that, yes.
Thanks for telling me.
Okay.
But seriously, you never actually ask girls that you're romantically interested in for advice like that. If they're a friend and you want to keep them as a friend, then female opinions can be really powerful in improving yourself, but not a girl that you're romantically interested in.
So tell me, have you got anything nice to look forward to? Any plans coming?
Yeah, of course. First of all, I'm going to Russia to see my parents and my grandparents. I haven't seen them for ages.
Back to Russia. You're going to meet Putin?
Hope so. Hopefully I will.
Excellent. Not.
And then when I'm coming back, I'm starting my interior design course.
Ah, very cool.
I'm very
you were talking
excited.
about that for a long time.
Yeah, I've been waiting, and now it's starting.
Brilliant. That'll be great. That's something to look forward to.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Well, cheers. Actually, the third toast, you need to drink it all. That's like tradition in my family, and yeah.
I'll try.
So anyway, yeah. Oh, come on. What's that?
Can
Useless.
finish it.
I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition, you know? Not because...
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that? I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
This is another nice way to escalate. Again, you know, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
I've been waiting to do that for years.
Wait a second, for years, you said.
Yeah. Surprise.
That's a big surprise.
You got to keep cool. Sometimes you feel a lot, but it doesn't mean you need to say it.
Listen, I think we should take it slow because I really respect you as a female, and I don't want to, you know, move too quickly. So maybe we just go for dinner tomorrow. What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice.
How could you? You picked the wussy option.
Ah, c'est bon, alors baiser.
Then we move this to the bedroom. Yeah?
It's too late. I better be
Oh, I
going.
don't need. Okay. Alright, I'll show you out.
Not very smooth and the wrong timing.
Oh, bah nique-toi, continue à embrasser. Ouais, c'est bon.
You're a bit more
Oh,
comfortable.
on sait jamais, tu sais, il a assez faux pour faire tout et n'importe quoi. Hein.
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively
Le mec, il arrive déjà, il
and
attaque, il fait
to
boah,
kind of being too slow, right?
il lui viole la boue.
Carry on, escalate things slowly, and let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Do you have a condom?
Ah, direct. Ok. Et moi, je t'avais proposé juste avant, ça a dit non.
Yeah, of course I've got one. Got one right here. My shoe.
Well prepared.
Yeah, my mum told me.
Now, you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak, so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house so that you don't need to go far, or even worse, you know, run down to the store to buy something.
You helping the doctor?
Oh yeah, of course. There you go. That was amazing, but do you think it will ruin our friendship?
You can try.
This is psychology at work here. You're the one that voices the concern so that she's going to present the other argument, and that stops her going home thinking, oh, I'm not sure about this, actually it's bad, maybe we shouldn't do it, and texting you that she doesn't want to carry on any kind of romantic relationship. So it's the right choice.
Résultat, Casanova.
Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all
On a
the time.
réussi à conclure. On a réussi à baiser. Incroyable.
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Very nice. You look great.
Thank you, so do you.
Cheers. Take a seat. I ordered you some tea.
Thank you,
You
that's
like tea,
perfect.
right?
I do.
I mean, you're not English, but I'm sure you drink tea too.
I still like tea.
Don Jean.
Cool. So how have you been?
Good. Busy.
Yeah, busy?
Yeah, work. It's been overwhelming.
You told me, what was it you said? You said you work in a charity or something, but I don't know what it is. What?
Non-profit animal shelter doing
C'est la meuf du parc. C'est la meuf du parc.
A cat shelter, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're just doing that, and I guess you don't get paid like millions to work there.
No, it's very small and usually actually free.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's nice. It helps out a lot.
So you love cats, and you just decided to do something.
Yeah, I love all animals, but cats here need most help.
That's great. I'm sure people love you for that. Then
Some people.
most people like cats. I like cats.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
That's good. Do you have any?
No.
Well, you should stop by and I can maybe help you find one.
Okay. Well, actually, I travel a lot, so it's not good. But
Okay.
I can come by and just play with them and whatever, and then.
That would be nice.
Cool. When someone does something like this, charity, something that they really care about, don't tease it, don't take the piss, don't be rude about it, connect on it. So what does your work entail there? Are you holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Has it got
No.
serious stuff?
That's part of it, but actually we do transports nationwide, so if the shelter's full, then we find someone who can take it elsewhere in the country to save its life. That's actually the reason it's been really busy is a cat I had adopted. I lost him, so
You lost it?
he's been adopted, and I opened his cage and he ran out, and I don't really know how to tell the people.
So he's like somewhere in the building, or
Yeah,
it could
hopefully.
be anywhere?
It could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside, but I don't know how to tell the people. So maybe you have
C'est
an
qu'elle a
idea.
l'air plus simple. On va dire ça. Ça en fait pas un peu. Bon, celle d'avant, elle avait chaud au cul, à force. Voilà, ça s'est dit, hein, parce que c'était clair comme de l'eau de roche. Celle d'avant, elle était trop coincée. Celle d'encore avant, c'était compliqué. Ah non, celle de la boîte de nuit, elle, ça va, elle était sympa, elle était assez joyeuse, ça va. Mais celle d'avant, elle était chiante, et ouais, non. Enfin, on commence à connaître le personnage.
Well, you know what? I think you should just tell the truth, because it's always my philosophy that nothing bad can happen as long as you tell the truth. So I think you should own up to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If you can show good moral fiber, why not, right? It's a good thing to do, and it makes you look good, and at the same time giving her some good advice.
I actually don't think you told me what you do.
Oh yeah, I didn't, did I?
No.
It's really fascinating stuff. So I'm a QA manager for a software company that creates inventory management systems. So I design black box and white box testing protocols to make sure that the inventory system successfully keeps track of all the SKUs along the manufacturer's supply chain.
That's interesting.
Very. Can you made it a little bit more interesting?
So what do you do outside of work?
What do I do? So I do some fitness stuff and I study languages.
Great.
And what else? I play chess as well.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know how the pieces move, or you can't play very well?
I can move them, I just don't know how the
You know
game
what they're
works.
called? Like the horse and
Is there a rook? Is
yeah,
that
rook.
the thing? Yeah.
Rook or castle,
Okay.
yeah.
I know some.
Okay, well, it's quite easy to learn, and it's really, I think it's quite cool for the brain. My mum bought me a chess set, and then I
Great.
thought, okay, it can't just sit there, I'm gonna learn how to play.
Cool. You have to teach me.
And what else? I like photography. It's probably actually my major hobby. The thing I
Really?
spend the most time doing is photography.
Oh, that's great. Why do you like it?
Well, actually, there was this time when I just borrowed a friend's camera and I just took some pictures and I loved it. And then everywhere I was going, I was looking at things and thinking, oh, that would make a nice shot. That would make a nice shot. I took some pictures of friends and, you know, they all used it as their Facebook profile pictures. And I was
Like a headshot.
yes,
That's cool.
I just really got into it. And I guess I might have some talent. So, you know, I keep it. But it's just a hobby. I'm not thinking about it too seriously.
Well, it sounds like you're having fun. That's great.
I can take your picture if you like. Do you like having your picture taken?
Sure, yeah, we could try.
Cool.
I could use a new profile photo.
Yep. When you have something that you like doing, why not be a little bit passionate about it? Tell her why. Try and, you know, get that infectious emotion spread to her. So, yeah, that's the right answer.
So I actually do photography too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What camera do you use?
It's Canon 5D Mark III.
It's a good one. It's better than mine.
Oh, yeah? What do you have? iPhone?
A 40D, and yes, and an iPhone. But I use a 40D. Yeah, and I actually I got into photography because I modeled.
Okay.
Kind of still do a little bit here and there.
Gorgeprofond.com. Oh putain, non. C'est beaucoup de travail, mais c'est très intéressant. Le mec veut vraiment lâcher une caisse. Son être responsable va faire. Quoi, tu ne le pensais pas?
Well, that's cool. Actually, I know a lot about it through the photography, but
Right.
it's quite hard work, isn't it, actually?
Yeah.
People think it's easy, you know, just sitting there having pictures taken. but
Yeah, there actually is a lot of hard work. You have to know all your best angles and, you know, be able
Practice
to
posing and
yeah,
whatever.
and have emotion in your face. You can't just have a blank face, and that's actually much harder than people think.
Especially at the end of a long day, right? You're tired and the lights are on
And the shoes hurt.
yeah.
Yeah,
But there
definitely
are
hard.
pluses, right? So did you get to travel to any cool countries for modeling?
Never out of the country yet, but I've been to a lot of states and different cities.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, good. Well done. Now, think about how you can apply this as well in your life. Think about how, even if you're not connected to a subject, you can kind of learn how to be empathetic, not pathetic, and try and put yourself in their position, feel how they might feel, and think about why they would choose to do that. So, you know, that kind of thought allows you to have very nice connected conversations, and this is an example of it. So you got your cap shelter work, you did some modeling, you did some
Yeah.
photography, so
Yes.
you're already pretty busy, right?
Yeah,
Do you have
very.
time for anything else?
I like to hike a lot. I like to be outside, you know, being in the shelter and modeling, you're usually indoors. So it's nice to get outside, and I don't like being in the gym. So hiking is like my way of working
Yeah, it's
out.
very good exercise
It
and
is.
fresh air and all that as well. right?
Yeah. But I also really like, you know, staying in sometimes and just like watching a movie.
Oh, movies, okay. What's like the best movie you've seen that you really love recently? I know it's
Recently?
hard overall, so like.
Oh, it's so
recently.
silly. It's kind of like a guilty pleasure movie, but Jurassic World.
C'est ça. Ah, je cherche pas, c'est. Qu'est-ce que je peux répondre là? Comment Lucie a compris?
Okay, did you understand it?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's pretty.
You probably didn't. Basically, they were in this theme park, and then the dinosaurs got loose, and they started eating everyone, and then they had to, hunt them down and escape and be safe. So
Right.
you get it now, yeah?
I basically got that. Yeah,
Alright,
it's
cool.
good. It's a good rundown.
It's quite a complicated movie, right?
Yeah, very
So
hard to follow.
save you watching it a few times, like that's what happens.
I'll never have to watch it again.
Yep, nice one. This is great. And think about how you can do this, because you often have this kind of subject come up, talking about books, films, whatever, and you can playfully explain it to her, because obviously she's got no idea what happened. And she's going to laugh. It's going to be funny. Go ahead and try it with girls.
So what sort of movies do you like?
I know everyone says it, but I do have a varied taste. So if you looked at my iTunes, I've got foreign movies, Korean, French,
Wow.
Spanish.
A lot of subtitles.
Yeah, lots of subtitles. I'm not scared of subtitles. And what else? I've got like the silly action movies, all the Schwarzenegger stuff, and then like the De Niro. De Niro. De Niro. It's like De Niro and Pacino. So yeah,
Right.
we can use that for
You
the
like
genre.
them? You like them both?
Yeah, like the mafia stuff, Heat,
Great.
all of
Anything recent?
that. So. Recent movie.
Oh, le monde est très sensuel. Faire monter, attention. Direct.
I missed it at the cinema, but I just saw 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen it?
No, I heard it was bad.
As a movie, it's bad, but you know what's cool? It's just all this stuff about, tying girls up and having a little dungeon in your house where you have all of the, all of the accessories and whatever.
It's a little silly, a little over the top.
Is it too personal for me to ask, but are you into any of that stuff? At least, blindfolds, handcuffs, being tied up?
Might be too personal for now.
Okay, well, I like it. Okay, but, in the real world, don't get so sexual so fast.
Ne sois pas si
Keep it
sexuel.
chilled.
si
Wait
vite.
till, she's going to be into it.
Être sexuel est
Slowly, bit by bit.
un adjectif. Et tiens, là, voilà.
Well, I'm thinking of a good movie, but it hasn't been made yet. Let me tell
Okay.
you about it.
Sure.
The stars, me and you.
Okay.
The location, what would be good? Like an all-white bedroom, just everything white. And then what's going to happen? Well, I guess we'd start with some gentle
C'est un détraqué.
kissing, move on to
Il y a vraiment
some
un script qui a dit.
sucking and licking,
Oh my.
and then take it from there. So
No.
it's going to be great.
You're joking.
Am I joking? Do you want me to be joking? Then
A
I'm
little
joking.
bit, okay.
I got you there, didn't I?
Yeah,
Had
you
you for a
did.
second.
You had me a little nervous.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I wasn't thinking of that. Just being silly. Yeah. So movies. I like action movies basically. Action like
C'est une vraie réponse.
Schwarzenegger, Stallone. These kind of classic action movies.
Great.
Okay, that's great. If you do like filming movies, cool. But wait till you're in a relationship, or at least you've slept with her a few times. Then she might agree.
Il a vraiment écrit un script pour ça.
Actually,
mais
I
c'est
just
un
threw
malade.
my TV in the trash, and I don't really go to the movies. I think that, when it comes to all this. There's just more important things in life to do than sitting down watching something passively. Why don't you read a book?
That's true. That's fair. I actually kind of like that answer.
Good, good. This is an option, you know, where you've chosen to be a little bit out there, a little bit straight and direct, but then she's actually followed you into it and validated it. So it's quite risky, but when you take a big, you know, position like that and you can convince them to it, it's very attractive. And I like, you know, really talented actors, but
Sure.
what do you think? Would you be a good actress? Could you like cry on call?
I don't know. Probably not.
Are you a good
That sounds
liar?
hard. No, I'm not. I'm really
'cause
not.
That's kind of connected, right?
I can lie for like a minute and then I feel really bad about it and I admit it right away.
So I'm not sure if you'd be good, but do you have any other talents?
I play the violin.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Since I was like 5.
And you still do it? You kept it up?
Not as much as I should, but yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
Thanks. It's hard.
Non. Non. C'est encore se ridiculiser. Avec ta langue. Faire la
Well, violin
langue.
takes a lot of practice, doesn't it? And
Yeah, it does.
I've got something I practice every day as well.
Yeah?
Look,
What's
check
that?
this out. And then look.
That took you a long time to learn.
Well, it's practice, isn't it? So I could do it quite quickly, but now the muscle is just so strong, it never
Sure.
gets
Le
tired.
mec tend juste ça.
Which is
Oh.
which is good for,
Mm.
for speaking all the languages, you
Yeah,
know,
of
because
course.
learning languages,
Il y a
and
rien.
course.
rolling the R's and whatever.
Good.
Don't come and think about things that you need to show a girl, tell a girl in order for her to like you more. She will actually like you more if you're cool and chilled and don't reveal these things as if you don't have to, because you're already enough. And that's going to make her curious and make her work harder for you.
Concentre-toi sur le langage corporel. Pourquoi pas? Elle est refermée sur elle-même. J'ai essayé de repartir en arrière. Là, elle est intéressée.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
Mauvaise blague, t'es en train de parler de
Oh,
mauvaise
can I
blague.
tell you a joke?
Yeah.
I've got a brilliant joke. Okay, how does it go? What is red and smells like blue paint?
I don't know.
You don't know, do you?
No.
Red paint.
Yeah, it's good.
Brilliant, right? I love that one.
Absolutely brilliant.
One of the biggest signs of interest that a girl can give is if she laughs at your lame jokes. Doesn't mean you need to consciously remember this lame joke and use it, but you can pay attention to, you know, moments where you think, hang on, she's laughing and I didn't really say anything funny. Yeah, don't worry, it means she likes you. So learn that lesson. And how about your family? Do they live in the city as well?
No, I moved away from home.
yeah?
Which is, yeah, it's sad. I miss them. I miss seeing them.
When did you leave? When you were like a teenager? You ran away? Rebellious teenager?
No, for school, and then I
Okay.
just stayed here.
But you get on well with your family, you don't hate them?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually, I have a twin sister, and we're very close.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Posez plusieurs questions, on a que ça à faire.
Oh, what's your twin's name?
Rebecca?
Rebecca, yeah.
Yeah.
And who was born first? Because
She was.
yeah,
A minute.
1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so she's 1 minute older. And what star sign are you both?
Cancer?
Cancer. That's like July-ish, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. And does she like the same stuff as you? Like, does she
Yeah.
play the violin and whatever?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's cool. And who gets more dates between you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not sure about that.
difficult, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, I'd like to meet her. Do you think she would like me as well?
I don't know.
That's interesting, right? Like, if you like someone, does she like someone that you like? And if
Yeah,
she likes them,
we
do you like
generally-
them?
We
Or she doesn't
generally
like
like,
them?
we generally like the same people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's interesting. I've got so many questions about twins because it's just don't meet many.
Do you have any good ones?
Yeah. Let me think. I'm going to have more questions for you. But it's really interesting. I might write some down, and then next time we meet, I want to ask you, because for me, it's a really cool subject.
All right.
Series of questions is never the way to go. It's not what leads to connection. It's not teasing, doesn't make her feel anything, not interesting, and it's likely to make her more and more closed as you continue.
So, what about your family?
I've got family.
Okay, good.
No, I don't have any brothers and sisters, and people say that makes me like selfish, but no, I don't
Does
think
it?
so. No, I don't think so. And I'm quite close to my mum. My dad's Italian, so I see him sometimes, but less often.
Les
And what
talons
else?
italiens.
I have five children.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't live in the country. They're like all in different countries, so that's okay.
You're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
No children and no wife.
Okay, that's good. That's ideal.
Tu veux être plus attirant. Pourquoi pas?
You know, it's quite important to me that when someone is very kind to other people and stuff. So,
Sure.
Do you do anything for other people?
Actually, yeah. I've helped with relief work with the Red Cross.
Okay, what, you flew to some war zone or something?
No, just like disaster areas like floods, hurricanes, tornadoes.
Okay, so you volunteer and go and do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
You know what, I mean, when someone does that, they're obviously not going to be evil, basically.
Right.
So it's great, right? Or
Yeah.
selfish even. It means you're very selfless.
Yeah, I hope
I
so.
like that. It's very cool.
Thanks.
Yes, good. That's right. It's a way to build attraction because you're challenging her. And anytime someone kind of proves themselves, justifies themselves, works to get your approval, it makes them want the prize more. The prize being you in this case. So it's the right choice.
So, do you go on many dates?
But to be honest, yeah, of course, I'm single, so I go on a few dates.
Sure.
But haven't met anyone special yet. I, to be honest, I do have another date planned like this week.
I guess that's okay.
But you know what? We're not together like a couple
Right.
yet. So I'm
Right,
not
right.
going to lie and say, oh, you know, I
Well.
already know you're the one for me or whatever. let's take our time, and if we get serious, then of course, you know, I'm a monogamous guy. I'll just be honest with you. I do have another date lined up this week. But
Well, thank you for being honest.
yeah, and you're really cool. So
Thanks.
exactly. Remember, honesty is the best policy. You know, and you'd think in dating it doesn't apply, but you can see here how being honest is refreshing and actually builds attraction. So try and be honest in cases where it won't hurt you, like this. And what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, I would say, I guess, average. You know,
What's the average? 16 a week?
for you maybe, you know. You know, a couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
You know?
Where'd you meet them? Usually online or real world?
I have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life. You
It's
know,
better,
you get a
right?
better idea of like who they are.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, like, what kind of girls do you like?
So for me, the most important things are that she's kind, thoughtful. I like intelligence and curiosity. You know, that she's interested in finding out new things. That
Sure.
she can talk about different subjects. I guess for me, that's the most important stuff.
It's a good list.
Very good. By focusing on the non-physical, you actually show that you're a serious guy. Now, if that's what you want to show, that's the way to do it. It shows that you thought about what kind of girl you need in your life, and it's more than just blonde with big boobs. And tell me, what kind of men do you like?
Comme avant.
Tall, dark, and handsome, typically. But
Normal.
really outdoorsy. I guess maybe he can be husky sometimes. Kind of looks like a lumberjack, maybe.
Okay.
Étrange.
I wish you'd said earlier, I've got this plaid shirt, and what do I mean, lumberjacks have beards, so I've got the beard. What else? Outdoorsy, I mean, yeah, I like the outdoors. I was walking in the park, you know, earlier, like 2 weeks ago I went for a walk in the park, so that's cool. I think
Ah, toujours.
pretty similar to what you described. Yeah.
Cool.
No, you're falling into the trap of getting emotional and reacting to the challenge and trying to match up. It's not what you should do. You need to be cool with who you are. And later, if you do that, guess what? Her type will be you. So tell me, what music do you like?
Well, you know, play the violin, so I do like classical. But I like classic rock too. Like, I like a lot of 80s. Michael Jackson.
Elle s'intéresse.
That's
Elle a le
cool.
point.
Do
C'était
you
la
like
question.
rap music? I like rap music.
si des fois,
Yeah,
j'avais pas
a
l'air
bit.
intéressant.
I'm not as familiar with it though.
Qu'est-ce que je viens de dire?
After 10-15 minutes of speaking to a girl, if you notice that your postures are kind of matching and she followed your lead there, then it means that she's very comfortable, relaxed with you and probably attracted. I think it's important to know what people want, right?
Yeah.
So it's good that I think it's maybe a personal question, but I'm glad we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
What colour are your eyes? Are they blue or kind of grey blue?
Bluish
yeah?
gray.
Yeah. Excellent, well done. This is one of my personal
Bravo, garçon.
favourites. It's a very smooth way to go from just having a
C'est mon poulain, ça.
conversation
Vache.
to having a really intimate,
Bouffe-le.
spicy
Non.
moment.
Restons calmes. Allez, direct.
Listen, can I kiss you?
I mean,
Would you mind?
it's not always attractive to ask if you know.
Isn't it?
It's more fun if you just kind of go for it.
Really? I should just
Yeah.
jump on you?
I mean, maybe not so extreme, but you shouldn't.
Okay, you ready?
You shouldn't
I'm
ask.
gonna do it. Are you ready?
Let's try again another time.
Okay. And I won't ask.
Right.
Got it. Really? You had to ask? No, all wrong.
Bah, Putain, on n'est pas un violeur de bouche, quoi. Merde.
When someone does something like this,
Non, c'est
you know,
bon, je vais pas
charity.
t'entendre. Déception, là. Putain, on aurait pu la gérer, là. Encore.
どんなレコード探しとると
Oh non, une japonaise. Non, c'est bon. Non. Non, non, tu cherches pas ça. Bof.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave
Ok,
enough
d'accord.
room
C'est un
for her to
charreau.
comfortably
Il ne
slow
s'arrête
down and
jamais.
stop.
Soulève-la. Soulève-la.
Yo, hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
Hang on a second. Look over there. Is that a fox in those trees?
What
Have
do
a
you
look.
mean? What? Don't touch me! Let go! What are you doing?
Why not?
You're weirdo.
Come back. I'm pretty sure this is illegal. It's also very dangerous. You could get hernias, many different spinal disorders, and she could beat you, so don't do it.
C'est un baiser. J'en peux plus. Oh non.
Hey, excuse me.
Yes.
Sorry, I just saw you. I just think you look really, really nice.
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
This is a very nice daytime opener. It's semi-direct. It should get a positive response. And then if you handle the follow-up correctly, you stop her in the right way, it's actually got a really high chance of success. I'm Richard, by the way.
I'm Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And what are you up to today?
I'm going to meet a friend now.
Hang on a second. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay, that's good. And look, I hope you don't mind me asking, but we're in a park, yeah?
Right.
And you're wearing heels and a dress. What's that about?
I just had an interview.
Oh yeah, looking for a job?
Yes, I am.
So what job are you looking for?
I want to be an administrator in a restaurant.
In this case, you do need a bit more information, so asking another question is the right choice. You said you just had an interview over there. What was
right.
that?
Just in the restaurant over there.
Ah, there's the restaurant right on the park, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
That's quite a fancy one. That's
Yeah, it
a pretty
is.
good place to work.
I like it.
And is it, I think it's Italian food, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
it's
right?
Italian, Mediterranean cuisine and stuff.
Well, that's good, because it's very tasty. But for me, I don't know, if I worked there, and
Yeah.
if they had free food, I'd just be, I don't know, like, getting huge.
Really?
Yeah, you need
That's
to find
a
out if they
problem.
have free food there. If
Oh,
they
okay.
do, don't know.
Notre service.
Well, you know what? I actually know a lot of restaurant owners in the city, and it's always interesting their story. Some of them started even as waiters, some of them as administrators, and then they worked their way up to manager, owner, and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, you're still young. Who knows what will happen in the future?
Yeah, actually, you're right.
This is perfect because, again, you've resisted that urge to help. You know, I can help you. I know these people. I can help rewrite your CV, whatever it is that a lot of guys have and the standard guys have. But the guys that she's most attracted to wouldn't do that. So you need to, you know, stay cool and answer in a way like this. You don't know her well enough after 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes to be helping her. Save it until she's your girlfriend.
So what is your job?
My job? Well, I'm a salesman.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. What do you sell?
Now I sell software, and actually I started selling like cars and even double glazing back in the day, and now I sell software, so it's a lot more relaxed and it's quite good. I like it. Good being a salesman. You get to meet lots of people.
Oh, I guess. Right.
Yeah. And tell me, you know, I was just talking to my friends, and they're looking for jobs at the moment as well,
Oh.
and they told me that they're kind of bitching about immigrants all the time. So what do you think? Because you're like unemployed, looking for a job. What do you think about the immigrant situation?
Faisant l'opposé de la tienne.
No, you know, I'm not very fond of immigrants because we have a lot of problems in our country on our own and we need to solve them. And the government just keeps spending money on the immigrants, so I'm not very fond.
Non?
I'm not so sure about that because, you know, you say that they come, they take all the jobs and you need to look after your own country, but when you live in a rich country, I think you have an obligation to help the other people because if you're born in a poor place, it's not your fault, is it? And who says that they shouldn't get any help? And think about how much we spend on wars and everything else. I think it's only right to help less fortunate people. So for me, I think it's good.
Maybe you've got a point.
There are many ways to build attraction, but this is actually one of the most powerful. If you can use intelligence, reasoned argument, and change someone's mind, it's really, really cool and sexy. So obviously try it in real life, and well done for picking the right solution in this case. Well, you know what? Regardless of whether you're for or against immigrants, the very cool thing that they bring is all the food. Yeah, because like in England, we've got so much tasty Indian food. It's just delicious. We've got Chinese food. It's wonderful. And that wouldn't happen if we didn't have such a cool multicultural society. So that's definitely a positive. It's fantastic food.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe I'm just hungry now. I'm thinking about food. You've got the restaurant thing. But what's your favorite food?
My favorite food is tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah, it's Mexican.
On a pas les mêmes temps, c'est vrai que nous on était des burritos. Que tu lesbienne.
Yeah, they're tasty, of course. I like all that. But, you know, it's a little bit unhealthy. I'm more like a, you know, organic, healthy kind of guy.
Okay.
If you don't like something, feel free to come out and say it. If it's too much, if it's too negative, it's bad. But from time to time, it just shows a really shocking honesty that women find very rare, refreshing, and attractive. And tell me, can you cook?
No, not really.
Well, come on, what about boiling an egg or, I don't know, scrambled eggs, other egg-based dishes?
No, I don't like it.
No, pasta? Oh,
No.
you can't cook or you don't like it?
I can't and I don't like it as well.
Wow.
Oh, elle est violente celle-là.
Well, consider this. I think it's really nice when two people can cook together. And I'm not saying you and me because we just met, but in general, it's really cool. And so maybe I could get you lessons. Like if it was your birthday and we were still in touch, cooking lessons. Would you like that?
I don't know. I think I never tried, so it might be interesting. Yeah.
Why doesn't she cook? That's fine. Be playful. Tease her about it. I do cook a little bit from time to time. Quite like it.
Oh, that's interesting. What do you cook?
I like Italian food. I like healthy food.
Oh.
So yeah, I've got a few like specialties that I make.
Yeah, that's great. I think men are better at cooking than women.
Yeah?
Yeah, all great chefs are men.
Well, that's actually true.
Cuisine ta fucking hot cock.
One thing men are definitely better at is kissing.
What? Promise me you're never gonna do it again.
I promise. Although that's probably world record speed for getting your balls touched, fondled, it's not the way you want it to happen. But yeah, the men are good at cooking, but actually I go as far as saying men are better at pretty much everything.
Oh, come on, you're kidding, right?
Should I be kidding? Well, let's assume I meant it. Like, what's something women are better at, do you think?
Everything.
What? Bodybuilding, powerlifting,
There's only one side,
Formula
okay?
One racing.
No, women have
Football,
better
hockey.
intuition. Women are better artists. Women are better musicians.
Da Vinci, Michelangelo. What?
I don't
famous-
know, that's stupid.
Oh, maybe in the past women weren't
Actresses
allowed to.
And whatever. Everyone is women.
Playful's always good, so that's a good option.
Il est temps d'essayer de conclure. Viens chez moi, je te montre la Gova. Ce sera plus simple pour conclure. Hey, facilité.
Well, I already know I want to invite you on a date, but with all this, you know, restaurant stuff and whatever, I don't think there's any point in taking you to a restaurant. So why don't you just come to my house, and then it'll be much easier anyway, because there's the bed right there. So
What? You
Cool,
wish?
yeah? Wish? Don't you want it too, babe? But babe. It's very true. If she's in your house, it will be easier. And you could invite her back to cook with you, and different things, reasons to get her back. Just shouldn't verbalize the rest of it.
Oh, c'est bon, on rigole un peu.
Such nice weather, isn't it?
Yeah,
Faut
it is.
conclure. Hein,
And do you do any outdoor activities, or you're usually inside?
Oh no, I love it. I
Yeah?
like walking. You see, I'm in the park right now.
Yeah,
And
in your heels.
actually, I like riding a bike. I
Yeah.
have a bike, and I'm fond of climbing and stuff. And
Wow,
different
quite a lot
activities.
then.
Yeah, I like it.
I would have never guessed that you're an active kind of girl, because you've got I guess you don't have like huge nails or anything, but
No.
long hair. I don't know, that's cool that you're active. This should be part of any conversation where you go from
Vraiment,
stranger
c'est un
to wanting to
connard
see them
qui me fait
again,
que
getting the
citer des
number or
clichés.
instant date,
Oh,
whatever it
c'est
may be.
chiant.
You need to take it to things that they like to do because you're looking for that reason to see them again, that common connection or that date suggestion that you can come up with.
T'as vu dans l'identifiant Steam? Je vais même pas faire
Okay,
ça.
cool. So my idea would be that, I don't know, we pick a day when the weather's good and we could ride bikes and I could even bring a few snacks and drinks and have a little picnic.
Ah,
I think that would be great,
That's
yeah?
a nice plan.
Excellent. Cool, so put your number in my phone and
Yeah. Sure.
we'll sort it out.
Okay. Here you are.
That's brilliant because you've just got such a logical step to then suggest doing this for the date. So it's the right option. Well done. I'll call your phone right now so that you've got my number too, right? Otherwise you won't know who's calling.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay, it's ringing, is it?
Yeah, it's buzzing.
Okay, cool. So you've got my number now as well.
Okay.
C'est un faux.
If you're going to be getting in touch with her, it makes sense to give her your number. She can also go and, you know, check out your Facebook and do some snooping if she's that way inclined.
Là derrière, un peu plus en mode. C'est bon, ça se finit. Donc tu es libre mardi.
So when are we going to meet then? How about Tuesday? You free on Tuesday?
I'm sorry, but I'm busy on Tuesday.
Oh, you're not? So I'm free on Wednesday as well. You free on Wednesday?
I guess no.
No?
Busy.
When are you free then?
Let me think. Maybe Thursday, actually.
Thursday? Oh, I'm free on Thursday as well. That's great.
Oh, good.
That's all right, but you missed a golden opportunity here to do the work of a few texts by finding out if she's around for the next few days, if she's busy, and to figure out when would be a good time to meet. Leaving that to text means you're leaving it a little bit to risk. Well, it was so lovely meeting you. Really nice. You're just a wonderful girl.
Thank you.
Really special.
Thank you very
Cool.
much.
See you then.
Yeah, bye.
That's all right, but you know, it might seem a little bit counterintuitive, but the warmer the goodbye, the worse, because then she's very sure that
Faut
you
pas y
like her,
aller,
and she's very sure that you'll
prendre les
message,
couilles en
and she's
main.
more likely to go into that playing hard to get role because she knows you'll keep chasing, but still not too bad.
J'aurais pas pu savoir qu'à la
Yep,
fin.
nice one. You
Elle
definitely
allait
want
pas
to be
me
in
prendre les
front,
couilles.
and you want to pay attention to the amount.
Le next niveau. Qui serait le meilleur coéquipier? Un gars attirant, une ex, un gars moche qui te met en valeur.
Whereas a girl wing woman is actually a pretty cool option. Your ex is just going to get in the way because she doesn't actually want you to get any girls.
Dire qu'un gars moche, non, c'est dégueulasse. Si.
No, wrong. Because you want your wingman to look cool and be able to hold his own.
Ouais, mais du coup, lui, il va piquer tout.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be, they should look pretty good if possible, at least dress well. They should be someone that puts you in a good mood, has a positive energy, and if possible, you know, one that actually likes talking to girls.
Code secret.
But first, we need to set up some code words, right?
Yeah.
So if you're talking to a girl, but then you decide you like that one, then you're going to say, this girl's crazy. And that means you like that girl.
Okay.
And then if you like the other one and you want to do the switcheroo, you're going to say, oh, Richard, I was just thinking about that time in Italy. All right, that one. And then if you decide that you don't like the girls, you can just say, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to go as well. Whatever, right? If we don't like them. If you like the girl and you want to take her home, then you can just say, what could you say? Does anyone want some chewing gum? All right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So those are our code words.
Yeah.
If you go out with your friend and you talk to lots of girls, you would find that you have situations where you said, I thought you liked her. No, I didn't. Well, why was I talking to her friend for 30 minutes? I don't know. I thought you liked your friend. So in order to avoid all these kinds of miscommunications that can happen, it makes sense to just spend a little time thinking about the possible eventualities and coming up with the code words. Even though it does sound a bit geeky, it actually really helps in practice. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like you're going to get lucky tonight. I can just feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too, man.
Uh-oh, look at those two.
Well, yeah.
Which one do you like?
I like the blonde one. I don't know. I don't know what to say to her.
You don't know? Go on, give it a go.
No, I don't know. I don't want to be embarrassed.
All right. Alright, dudes, look, if you don't go and talk to them, I'm going to go over and just scream in front of the whole bar. Drake likes you, he thinks you're sexy, he wants you to be his girlfriend. I won't do it if you go and talk to them. Deal?
Oh, okay.
Alright, cool. Yep, this is good. Sometimes people need a little bit of a kick, you know, to get started, and so whatever it takes is good. No, it's wrong. Remember, you're the wingman here, so he needs to be going in first, making the better impression, and then you're just playing a supporting role. Going in together is what a lot of guys do. It doesn't work too well. Much better if one of you goes in, kind of warms things up.
What should I say?
C'est ça qu'il est en train de te dire.
Look, girls are always talking about two things, shopping or they're discussing men. So just go over there and say, you guys male bashing, and it will probably work.
Yeah?
Yeah, like 99%.
So, okay, I'll get lucky.
That's very much. And think, oh,
Hey girls. Are you male bashing?
not now.
Oh, you're great. And by the way, my name is Greg.
Hi, Greg. Vicky.
Oh, and you?
Monica.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
This is a nice opening line. It often works because either they are talking about guys or they're not, but they probably were not long ago. So it usually brings out a laugh, which is always a nice way to start in a bar or club when the girls smile and laugh. You want to allow enough time for him to say something to the girls, get a response, go a little bit further than that, get them comfortable, make sure that they feel good, and then you join exactly at that time. If it's too early or too late, it could be all wrong and mess things up. So around a minute looks right, but when they're kind of engaged in a conversation together, ideally smiling, you can get in there.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Yeah, such a nice club.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey mate, who are these two?
Oh, this is Vicky and Monica.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm Greg Spen Richards.
Nice to meet you.
Monica.
Monica, right? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That's correct, because you don't want to just talk to him, take the attention of the girls away, and it's maybe a bit strange to just suddenly start talking to the girls. So it's correct to quickly engage your friends, but ask him to introduce you, and then you can go on to talking to the girl. So what do you like to do in your free time?
Well, I like reading.
Yeah? What do you
Yeah.
read?
Well, now I read Harry Potter books.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
No, that's bad. So it means you're like 12 years old or
No, I'm not
13?
12.
14?
No, not even close.
I thought
actually.
only young girls read Harry Potter.
No, it's not. Have you ever read Harry Potter?
Yeah, I read the first one. Didn't like it. And I watched the second movie.
Oh, well, you know.
Didn't like it. I know it's popular, but I thought it was, you know, a children's thing. But
No, absolutely not.
no, it's got some good stuff.
Yes, I think you should try. You know.
I did like that she gave all the money to charity, J.K. Rowling. You know,
Yeah,
she's,
yeah.
she's very cool. So
Yes, I
that's
really
good.
like
So it's good that you're supporting. Did you pay for it or you?
For books?
Yeah, or
Yes.
you download it.
No, I paid.
That's
I
good.
bought it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well done, you're being a good wingman. That's exactly right. You want to help him out this time. Maybe he'll help you out this next time. And by talking to the other girl exclusively, you free him up to do his thing with the girl that he's into.
Après, là, il a travaillé au corps. De 50 capotes degrés, ok, et des donjons sexuels.
I like reading too, actually. But don't you think it's rare these days? Like everyone's on Instagram and just distracted by stuff.
Well, you know, maybe, but my friends read all the time, so
Yeah.
yeah.
We should start a reading club.
I think so. Maybe.
I think they do that, right? Like everyone reads the same book and then talks about.
Yes, actually, it's pretty cool.
If you can agree on the book.
Well, not really. You know, you share your opinion. It's pretty cool to discuss it. Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's rare for me to meet someone that likes reading, and it's pretty cool. So well done.
I think you have a very nice voice.
When you're being the wingman, you want to make your girl feel good and comfortable. That means that you don't need to do so much teasing and things like that, but you do need to give some compliments, have a friendly conversation, and basically talk her in nicely enough so that she's happy to talk to you, but maybe not too much so that she likes you. And by the way, what are you drinking there?
Champagne. It's pretty good, actually.
Oh, cool.
Cheers.
Amazing.
Cheers.
Oh, ladies, let me get you another one.
Oh, thank you.
Gentlemen, eh?
Yeah.
You know, Greg, he's actually my best friend, such a great guy, because, you know, I've got lots of friends, but you never know who would really be there for you, right? But there was this one time where I just had this horrible situation, broke up with my ex-girlfriend, and I called him at like 4 in the morning, and he said, I'm going to be there right away. And he got out of bed, came to me, and was talking to me, you know, all through the morning and stuff, didn't sleep. And it really made me feel better. And I knew, because he could have said, oh, I've got to sleep, I'm busy, I'm going to work tomorrow, whatever. But he was really there for me. So since that day, I realised, you know, he's a super guy. And that's why he's my
So
friend.
nice to have such a wonderful friend.
Yeah. This is one of the most powerful moments in the entire game, because if you can do this kind of thing for your friends, and if they can do it for you, it has a huge effect. When you say things about yourself, it's bragging, it's bad, but when someone else says something about you, it's incredibly powerful. So think about something nice that you can say about your wingman, and try it next time. Yeah, so that's good. Anyway, look, hey Rish, he needs my help. I'll just get the drinks. Hang on a second. Alright, what have we got here? What did you get me? Whiskey Coke? Yeah. Hope it's a double. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you.
So, cheers everyone.
Cheers.
What? Juste s'est fermé tout seul.
It's a nice one.
And you normally drink champagne?
Yes, I really like it.
Yeah? What about cocktails?
Oh, no, not
Vodka?
really. No.
Beer?
No, definitely
How
no.
about beer?
not really like the taste.
Yeah, I don't like beer as well, actually. Strange, but hang on a second. Hi, it's my mum. It was her birthday today. She's just saying like thanks again and whatever. Have a look. What she looks like.
Whoa, she's so pretty.
She looks young, right?
That's why you're so handsome.
Oh, thanks.
Comme si elle te plaisait vraiment. Ça.
Thank you. That's nice of you to say. And actually, you're so pretty. You've got such a sweet smile.
Thank you, nice to hear.
But you're a little bit shy, right? Am I right?
Maybe a little bit.
But that's cute. I like shy girls.
Thank you.
Yeah, shy girls are normally good girls. But what is it they say? It's always the quiet ones. There's some like English expression. The quiet ones are trouble.
Well, maybe that's true.
Yeah, true about you?
Maybe.
All right.
The worst situation here is if your girl gets bored and wants to leave and drags his girl away. And girls often do that because they're way more loyal than guys. So you need to keep your girl interested, and so as far as you can without being dishonest, you want to work hard to make her like you. When the girls can see each other, they can find a moment, you know, where there's a lull in the conversation, and they can get out of there. If you turn them away so they can't see each other without kind of, you know, looking back, then it makes it much harder for the conversation to break up for either party as long as they can't see each other. So it's the correct option.
What food do you like?
Well, I am a vegetarian for 6 years now. Can you believe it?
And you're still alive?
Yes, as you see.
Okay. No, but seriously, do you feel healthier with it?
Yes, actually, I feel much better.
Okay. Seems quite trendy at the moment, and I saw lots of documentaries like this one, Cowspiracy, Forks Over Knives, and it's all, you know, about how eating meat is bad for the environment, having plant proteins or whatever is better, so that's cool. And you're a healthy person in general then?
Well, yes, I think so. And actually, I really love animals, so I just can't eat them, you know.
Do you have some animals?
Yes, I have a dog.
Okay.
What about you?
No, I have fish. I have an aquarium with fishes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And is Vicky vegetarian?
Well, no.
No?
She likes meat.
Okay, but do you live together?
No, no.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Who do you live with, if I can ask?
Well, I live alone, actually.
Okay, that's good. And tomorrow, actually, what do you guys work? Are you working tomorrow?
Well, let me think. No.
No, you're
No.
both free. That's
Yes.
cool. That's nice. Get to relax.
Yes.
I've got to work, but
Même
it's
si
okay.
elle est moche,
Not-
il
doesn't
fout la
matter if I'm
ken.
tired.
Il a faim, le garçon.
Anytime you're meeting girls
garçon,
out
il
in
veut
the
tremper
night,
biscuit.
then you
Il
want to
faut
find
la
out stuff like
ken.
whether they live together. You know,
faut
all this
la
stuff comes
prendre,
under
la retourner, la
logistics,
démonter.
and it's very important when it comes to deciding on the next steps and if you'd
Une
be
vraie
able to take
claquée,
these girls
sortie.
somewhere else or to your house.
Seems like they're getting on very well together.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they look great together. First, they're actually both quite tall, so they match like that. Because he actually likes tall girls, and it's so hard for him to
Yes.
find someone his height. That's really cool.
It's
But
really
he's such a
wonderful.
nice guy. How is she? Is she a good girl?
She's a wonderful girl. I
Yeah?
think your friend is very lucky.
All right. Well, hopefully they make it. But let's just chill and see what happens.
This is very nice. You're not saying it publicly, you're not saying it to her, but you're saying it to the friend because you know that after this interaction, they're going to speak about him and you want the girl that you're talking to be saying very nice things about your friend. So it's the correct choice. Nice one.
C'est la fille à qui j'ai peur de venir afin qu'elle puisse convaincre son ami.
Oh yeah, that's what I think as well. Anyway, but hang on a second. Yo, Greg.
Yep.
What do you want to do, man?
Oh, maybe we should go bowling.
Bowling now?
Yeah.
It is 1 a.m. It's a good time for bowling. What do you think, girls?
No, I don't think so. I
No,
don't think
it
it's a good
will-
idea, no.
It will be great. Come on.
You're already
Let's
wearing
go.
their bowling shoes, aren't they?
No, they're not. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm not.
sorry. Okay. See, you left it to him, and he's the
Première
dumbass,
erreur.
isn't he? Right? You're the wingman. You need to help him out.
Ouais.
Monica, what do you think? This place is getting a bit
Yeah.
dull, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should make a move after party time, yeah?
I think it's a good idea.
Alright, let's get
Yeah.
Vika and Greg and get out of here.
Yeah.
Guys, go
Yeah.
for after party.
Yeah, it will be
Yeah,
great.
come on.
Come on.
Think it's a
She
good
wants
idea.
to.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Of course,
definitely.
all my
Maybe
ideas are good.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Brilliant. This is exactly the way to
Putain,
do
c'est celle que je voulais faire, en
it.
plus.
You don't want to leave
J'aurais
it to
presque fait un
him,
perfect.
and you want to first persuade your girl so that there's two people that already want to do the thing. Then your friends are going to be three, and the final girl is going to agree to it because she's just going to be outvoted. You want to go out with
Yeah.
someone that makes you look good. They should be, they should
Oui.
look pretty good if possible. At least dress well.
Presque
They
fait un-
should be someone
J'ai
that puts you
presque
in a
fait un
good
100%.
mood, has a positive energy, and if possible, one that
Putain.
actually likes talking to girls.
C'est beau. Père, non, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Je voulais faire retourner au menu principal. Je veux voir un truc. Il y a combien de chapitres? C'est qui? C'est pas elle? Oh, c'est le pourcentage d'histoire. Mais ce sera pas ce soir. Ah non. On a fait que 9 chapitres en 3 heures. Ouah, 8 chapitres en 3 heures. Oh là là, oh la sueur. Oh bon sang. Oh, moi je me fais pause ici. Ouais, je me fais pause là parce que j'ai pas envie d'aller j'ai pas envie d'aller plus loin, ça me suffit largement. Merde. Faut que je m'arrête ici parce que bon, chapitre c'est quand même assez long, on dirait pas comme ça mais il y a de la matière en fait hein. Je pensais que c'était un truc à la con, tu vois. Ça se trouve ça marche vraiment. Et je pense que du coup ça je le ferai du coup dans un autre stream la suite. Parce que là pour l'instant, j'ai pas envie d'en faire beaucoup trop. Ouais. Après c'est Super Seducer 2. Advanced Seduction Tactic. Des techniques de drague avancées. Je suis en mode, quand même. Il a dû passer je sais pas combien de temps à faire son jeu, ouais. C'est incroyable. C'est... Waouh. Ouais, c'est Richard. J'ai cherché sur internet quand même si jamais il y a un truc. Je vais aller voir. Voilà. C'est un vrai youtubeur ou pas du tout? c'est un vrai mec qui fait des probas et tout. Ah, Super Seducer 3 là, du coup, bah, il continue en fait le Super Seducer. Mais exemple, il a fait Super Seducer 3 qui est sorti hier. Richard la Ruina. Putain. Il a vraiment une chaîne YouTube. Attendez, je vais aller voir. Ah oui. Ah bah il a fait...
Hey, what's up YouTube? And if you're someone that used to watch my videos and really liked them and subscribed, I'm sorry that I didn't make one for so long, but there are a lot of good reasons, and you know, I will post occasional stuff. Generally it's going to be game trailers and stuff, but this is probably the last video where I'm actually just talking to you every Tuesday, and I just didn't feel like that was me, and that
Waouh. Mais non, mais je regardais juste ce qu'il y avait en fait. Ça fait 10 ans qu'il fait des vidéos. Le type là. Non, après c'est les spoilers sur Super Seducer 2. Super Seducer 3, je viens de voir, il y a des. Il y a des salles de sport et tout. Non, c'est. World Largest Selection Training Company of Foremen. Non, 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 c'est un vrai mec, du coup, qui étudie le truc. Voilà. Incroyable. C'est ça. Dans n'importe quel contexte. Bon, c'est un peu trop tard du coup pour moi, mais ouais. Ça m'aurait bien servi avant quoi. J'avoue qu'avant, j'aurais bien voulu. Euh... Eh ben putain. Bon, maintenant, moi, je change de truc. Hein, j'arrête le. Merde, non, je veux pas ça. J'arrête le jeu. Je verrai demain. Ou après-demain. Qu'est-ce qui pourrait être bien? Qu'est-ce qui pourrait être bien? Ouais. Bah là, en vrai, j'ai à la fois fait du... J'ai à la fois fait de la review et en même temps du jeu. C'est ça le souci. Ce type de gameplay, ça fait deux trucs à la fois. Ouais, les derniers trucs que je m'étais dit. Dernier défi que je m'étais fait, c'était sur Minecraft. Et en gros, normalement, c'est un défi à la con qui existe de base sur émulateur. Et le but est simplement en fait que quand tu lances l'émulateur, tu mets ce qui s'appelle un randomizer. Et en gros, ça va du coup en fait mettre en random tous les Pokémon du coup qui sont en général dans le truc. Donc en gros, ton starter, ceux qui apparaissent, ceux que tu vas combattre. Donc les niveaux aussi vont être, pas les niveaux vont être random, mais les attaques vont être random, les stats vont être random. Par exemple, tu peux très bien avoir comme starter un, je pourrais dire, un Ponyta, mais un Ponyta de type plante, avec le truc lévitation. Voilà. Ça de base c'est ça. Moi je me suis dit, en vrai, ce serait bien que ça existe sur d'autres trucs, mais ça n'existe pas. Donc j'ai fait, au pire, j'ai qu'à reprendre deux trois trucs du concept et mettre ailleurs. Et le truc c'est que normalement, du coup avec ça, ce que tu fais, c'est que quand tu fais ça, c'est qu'en gros tu mets un défi où en gros tu dois garder ton Pokémon à toi le plus longtemps possible. S'il y en a un qui meurt, il est mort pour de bon, t'as plus le droit de l'utiliser, t'as le droit de les soigner. Et si tu n'as plus de Pokémon, tu n'as plus le droit de recommencer. Ta partie elle est KO, fini. Et alors le but c'est d'aller le plus loin possible comme ça, en continuant. Et je me suis dit, ça peut être pas mal de faire ça juste du coup avec un Minecraft classique, mais avec un Pixelmon dessus. Voilà. Non, c'est juste pour ça que ça bug. Mais du coup, je me suis dit, pourquoi pas essayer avec un Minecraft classique modé. Ça peut être intéressant. C'est pour ça que du coup, je vais essayer et voir du coup si j'arrive à aller plus loin que j'avais réussi à faire la dernière fois. La dernière fois, j'avais réussi à aller jusqu'à un Pokémon niveau 12. Mon starter, je l'avais fait passer niveau 12 sans. Ce qui est très compliqué parce que quand tu spawns sans rien, c'est pas facile. Alors, je change ça. Ah, c'est. En fait, on dirait pas comme ça, mais c'est tendu. Parce que le souci. C'est qu'en gros, même si tu veux. Tu veux le soigner, le bordel, c'est la merde. Parce qu'il faut que tu trouves le truc. Tant il y a ceux qui t'agressent, tu peux pas fuir. Tu te fais agresser. Juste, le problème, c'est souvent t'avances. Le pire, je crois vraiment, c'est. J'ai balancé mon Pokémon contre des Magikarp parce que je voulais faire XP. Magikarp niveau 5. Il m'a fait charge. Il m'a tué mon truc. J'étais en mode. C'est pas normal. Ce Pokémon-là, il est charge. On parle quand même genre de Magikarp. Il n'est pas si vous vous rendez compte. Mais Magikarp, quoi. C'est vraiment genre la merde du truc. Et Magikarp, il a réussi à me goumer, quoi. Ah, je ravale mon seum direct. Alors. Yes, yes. Hop. Bah, j'y garde ce côté. Ah, c'est ce que je me suis dit. Merde, mon micro. Allez. Allez. Voilà. Et en gros, hop. Le souci, c'est que c'est très compliqué. Alors. Je me challenge. Mettre à jour. Voilà. Hop. Et du coup, ça... Je fais ça. Ouais, le reportage d'Arte, ouais. Et il y en aura d'autres que du coup qui vont arriver derrière. Parce que j'allais trouver un qui était très sympa et qui m'intéressait beaucoup. Ouais, parce qu'il y a des gens que ça a intéressé. Et c'est ça qui est bien. On peut transformer flip horizontal. Ouais, mais ça intéresse des gens et c'est ça qui est bien. Hop, c'est noir. C'est normal. C'est temps que ça se réactualise. Allez. Allez, prends-le bien, là, le jeu. Un truc sur l'espace encore. C'est vraiment sympa. Ah, ok, normalement j'avais 0 truc. Ah, c'est bon. Pour moi, ça marche. Et du coup, ouais. Un truc encore sur l'espace, et je trouve ça ultra intéressant sur les autres planètes, du coup. Pas juste sur putain. Pas juste sur l'existence humaine, quoi. Alors, là, le truc, du coup, c'est que du coup, on n'a pas de monde. Et juste créer un truc en survie. Je mets toujours les coffres et les commandes pour être tranquille. Mais juste, on s'en fout du titre, on s'en fout de tout. Là, c'est vraiment juste, on crée le truc. Il faut dire un chiffre, du coup, entre 1 et... Et combien déjà 26, je crois. 8 fois 3. Je vais faire le calcul. Là, 32. Donc 1 et 32. Donne un chiffre entre 1 et 32. Au hasard. J'attends le chiffre entre 1 et 32. Et ouais. Sans regarder l'écran, vraiment entre 1 et 32 direct. Tac, tac, faut que ça tombe. C'est comme ça. 9. Regarde, tu vois, on va faire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 plouf. Hop là. Et voilà, on a 10 plouf. C'est aussi simple que ça. Ouais, ça. Ça, on sait jamais, on sait jamais, on sait jamais. C'est bien ce que je me doutais. Oh putain. Ça, on s'en fout. Ça, on s'en fout, nous, du contrôle. Ah, ça bug un peu. Ça risque de bugger, mais c'est à cause du chargement du truc. Bon, bref. Et en gros, là, la galère. Merde. Non, c'est quoi que j'ai mis? Non, ça, lui, c'est pour voir. Just enough item. Ah oui. Voilà, ça va faire plus propre là déjà. Ok, c'est bon. On prend juste ça parce qu'au moins on est tranquille. Au moins on a ça. Ici on voit du coup à quoi ça sert. Soigne le gel. Ok, tant mieux. Kaki, je sais pas du tout à quoi ça sert. On a 16 Pokéballs. C'est petit part. On y va bien ou pas? Je sais pas. Faudrait que... Voilà, là on y va mieux. Ce sera plus simple. Ouais, non, déjà, si ça commence avec un Pachirisu, je donne pas cher de ma peau. Ici, on devrait retrouver des types insectes. Ah, peut-être là, normalement, des types roches. Types roches, pour l'instant, on a des types classiques, j'ai envie de dire. Qu'est-ce qu'il a comme stat? Taille minuscule. Il est minuscule. Capacité, rugissement. Putain, on va pas y voir. Il est rapide. Ok, déjà, on devrait être tranquille. On va compter Ratata ou des choses dans le genre. Il est possible que des fois, il y a des bugs. Mais comme je l'ai dit, c'est pas par rapport au chargement de la map. Mais niveau 5, ça devrait le faire. J'essaie de le choper. Merde. Vas-y, let's go. Ok, c'est bon. S'il me fait une seule attaque électrique, je suis KO. Et tant qu'on est au moins... Non, c'est bon, c'est une attaque. Au moins, tant qu'on est sur le début du jeu, c'est bon, on devrait être tranquille. Une race-face, ça fait pas autant de dégâts. Vas-y, je vais essayer ça. Let's go. Putain, il s'est échappé. Patience. Utilise patience hein, tant que tu veux. C'est pas mon problème. Tant mieux. Oh, quel enculé. Déjà que je faisais très peu de dégâts. Allez là, rentre dedans. Oh, oh. Comment j'en arrive à avoir plusieurs dès le début, c'est où je suis tranquille parce qu'au moins... Faire rugissement. Enfin, on va rester une Pokéball derrière. Bah, j'ai Résus, ce qui est bien, du coup, comme c'est un type électrique, je peux essayer de l'envoyer dans les trucs d'eau et il faut une décharge dans la gueule, quoi. C'est bon. Voilà, et Tiplouf, normalement, il monte de niveau, du coup, même si on capture. Et ça, c'est bien. Et là-bas, il y a un trou noir de merde. Faut que je trouve des baies ou des trucs dans le genre. Voilà. Je l'avais dit. Merde. Il y a un Pikachu pas loin. Il y avait clairement un Pikachu pas loin. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est? Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Sérieux? Niveau 5 va te faire très mal. Non, ok, tant mieux, il a chié. Ah. Faut que j'arrive à le choper. J'ai 2 électriques, je suis tranquille. Nice. Ok. Pikachu. Cage éclair. Patronus. Armélis. Parfait. Donc toi, va dessus. Hop. Parfait, il est paralysé. Armure, tant mieux. Attaque SP augmente beaucoup, nice. Ça va être long mais c'est pas grave. Tu peux faire moins augmenter Pikachu. Je suis pas tranquille. Putain, par contre si seulement il peut arrêter ça, par contre. C'est chiant. Ok, ça va, ils ont que attaque. Ils ont que pour se défendre, donc ça va encore. Dommage que Frost Remove, par contre, ça reste plus de dégâts. J'ai la chance que c'est un type insecte parce que du coup, au moins, il prend assez de dégâts. Je suis tranquille là-dessus. Il serait resté type plante, j'aurais été quand même dans la merde. J'ai pas le choix. Je vais garder Pikachu. Ouais. Pour l'instant, on s'en fout un petit peu de la survie. Je pense que je vais juste plus me concentrer sur le truc de Pokémon. Ok. Encore des Pachirisu. C'est pas un Fantominus qui fait ça? Scorpion. C'est un type vol. Rien ne se place. Non, non. Quoi? Je sais pas du tout. C'est quoi comme type de Pokémon ça? Scorpion. Pourquoi ça il voulait pas? Non, on va avoir des packs ou des trucs comme ça. Toujours des Pachirisu. Ça, ici, il y a le rouge. Bon, gourmand. Ça devrait être bon, lui. Il est type normal. Dégage. Merde. Ok. Il est paralysé, parfait. Faudrait que je frotte Fimou. Ah ouais. Si j'envoie Tiplou. Marcheur quand même. Putain. Défense P, ça tombe bien, moi cette défense. Ça tombe bien. Ah putain, il me fait trop mal. Ça peut être dangereux, mais en vrai, si ça passe, je serai large gagnant. Pardon? Je m'enfuis direct. Je vais même pas chercher. Par contre, c'est un peu chiant ça que. Oh, trop bien. Oh! Ningal. Est-ce qu'elle va me tuer direct ou pas? Rien ne se passe. Bye bye Pikachu. Voilà, Pikachu il est mort. Je peux l'utiliser maintenant. La règle. C'est la règle. Ah, putain, coup de boue, l'araignée de merde. J'ai 8 sur 8 sur 8. Comment je vais me démerder maintenant? Faut que je trouve des baies ou. Je sais pas. Faut que je trouve quelque chose en tout cas. Reste 10 pp, putain. Non, pas les bonnes. bah, y a un truc rose. Oh. Là, le jour il a bien commencé, c'est bon. On s'en fout. Baisse attaque spéciale, augmente le... Putain. Je m'en fous de leur bonheur, moi. Il y a un peu sur résisteur à gauche, je l'avais vu. Ok. Ce qui me fait chier, moi, c'est que Tiplouf n'est pas appris de capacité. Donc il est niveau 6, donc c'est vrai qu'elles en prendra un niveau 7. Et ça, c'est pas fou. Oh là, j'ai jamais arrivé. Nickel. Je vais mettre dans le petit plouf. C'est pas ma meilleure idée, mais comme c'est mon starter, on va essayer de le faire durer le plus longtemps possible, hein, ça pourrait être sympa. Hey, salut, comment ça va? Désolé, j'avais le micro en fait qui était devant l'écran, je voyais même pas qu'il y avait des... Salut, allô, hey, oh, oh, il y a ma question, réponds. Oui, désolé, je ne voyais pas. Déjà, je ne voyais pas du tout les... J'avais que mon écran il soit là, en fait finalement il est passé là. Donc oui. Ouais, Pouchon, désolé, j'avais pas vu. À moins que Pouchon soit parti, je ne sais pas. T'inquiète. Je vais lui prendre ça quand même. Ça pourrait bien m'être utile. 24. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Hey Coco, nice to meet you. Enchanté, Albiar. Comment vas-tu? Je vais pas m'accrocher de ces saloperies. Hein. Ramasse un max de B, sinon je vais dans la merde. Hop, hop. Et après, il devient Big Plouf. Non, mais ben, pour l'instant, il était censé être niveau 6. Il est censé apprendre au moins, je sais pas, je crois que c'est Buldo. Buldo niveau 6, ou sinon c'est niveau 7. Parce que je sais que c'est pour l'instant, en tout cas, il n'en a pas pris. Putain, faut vraiment que je trouve un truc là pour les revendre. Ou juste faire de la moula. Soigne le poison. Aucun empoisonné, c'est pas grave. Pachirizo, dégage. C'est quoi? Ouais, aïe aïe aïe, qu'est-ce que c'est que c'était ça? Oh là, sacrilège. Merde, y'a plus de bouffe. C'est pas Buldo? Ah merde, c'est quoi le challenge? C'est Splash, c'est pas Bim. C'est quoi le challenge? Non, en gros, le challenge, c'est juste le fait qu'en gros, pour l'instant, au début, je commence par un starter random, qui n'est pas défini par moi, du coup, il est défini vraiment par le chat. Et merde, par contre, il y a un truc que je viens de voir qui est en train de me gêner. Ah non, ah, j'ai fait une connerie. Je vais laisser ça ici. Et en gros, le challenge, c'est juste que s'il y a un Pokémon qui meurt, je n'ai plus le droit de l'utiliser tout le long de la partie. J'ai quand même le droit de les soigner. Mais je dois juste me démerder avec ça pour l'instant. Mais je n'en ai aucun cas, en gros, le droit de les réutiliser à chaque fois. Comment ça se fait qu'il est... Il est 6h, il y a 30 ans. Pourquoi personne ne dort? Doucement dans les commentaires, ça n'a rien de se tirer dessus. Faudrait que j'aille vers la rive. Ça, je me fais des bols. Calmos, calmos. Même Streamlabs, il a dit non. Ce n'est pas pour rien. Alors, il a dû faire et tout. On va essayer de se concentrer sur le fait de trouver des trucs. C'est bien. Voilà, soit on est gentil, respectueux et en amour avec tout le monde. Bon, j'ai pété un plomb à rester dans ce biome là. Un biome jungle derrière, bah c'est nickel. Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il peut y avoir comme Pokémon dans le biome jungle? Bon, s'il y a des mascots et tout dans le genre, ça me régale. Matata, oui. Kellocroc. Et je fais juste ça, paf, et non, voilà, hop. Ça passera jamais. Ah, je l'avais dit. Gentil et riche, pas tant mieux. Un férocinge. Level 10. Là, faut que je suis bloqué en fait parce que si je prends un seul coup vraiment mal placé, je vais prendre tellement cher. Non, non. C'est pas Shirizu, il a fuite. C'est un faible, mais c'est pas grave. Mimantis. Picasso. Il y a moyen que lui on le goûte du coup. Si tu me dis que lui par contre il arrive à m'enculer. Il y en a pas. Fais la TF4. Non merci, j'ai pas envie de faire la TF4 actuellement. Allez, flemme. Ah yes, et ça c'est nickel. Normalement du coup là. Non, il a même pas. Non, mais... Oh. Il faut arrêter les conneries. Qu'est-ce que j'ai ici? Ouais. J'ai pas le choix, il faut que je récolte un peu de bois vite fait là, pour la bouffe. Je vais vite être emmerdé sinon. Encore un Pachirisu là-bas. Barracuda. Et je n'ai pas de Pokémon que je veux plus attraper. Actuellement, je suis con, j'avais dit pas sur moi. Ah. Il y en a un qui est en train de crever à côté en fait. Je devrais insta. Qu'est-ce que tu dis? Que dites-vous? Que dites-vous? Je dis non. Je dis non. Je veux pas. Il va me faire frotte-frimousse, il va m'enculer. Tellement j'en ai perdu un là déjà, c'est bon. Niveau 2, faisable. Faut vraiment que j'aille chercher les tout petits là. Putain, c'est honteux quoi. je peux gagner avec ça? Ouais. Pas grand chose. Je vais essayer de me mettre au niveau des rives. Vraiment que je trouve un centre Pokémon quoi. Ou juste que j'aille taper les Magikarp à la limite. S'il y en a un qui n'est pas trop puissant. Un hippotrampe sérieux. Ils sont là-bas sinon. Après, ce serait des cannes. Un boss? Non. Une top? Ouais, ça peut être trop bon ça. En vrai, il doit être juste trop fort, mais si je le goumais, c'était bon. Ok. Ce que je vais faire, je pense... The hell? Wow. On avait vu comme moi que le bordel il avait disparu. Hein. Bien là, toi. Ah, bordel. Yes, Magikarp level 5. Si tu me dis que par contre là, le Magikarp... Alors j'ai un petit souci. Bah tant mieux. Et le bière, non, je mettrai pas le truc qui... Je mettrai pas les trucs qui ont été mis. Yes. Coquillage, Spectrum. Non, juste pas Shirizu. Juste la fasse grandir qu'il est attaqué clair. Merde. Chier. Ok, il nous laisse. Vive attaque, on va faire ça au pire. Juste leur faire remonter un petit peu. C'est juste long en fait. Ce qui est chiant, c'est que si tu trouves pas les bons spots, si tu trouves pas les bons trucs, t'es dans la merde. Tout simplement. Hop. Il faut vite que Pachirizo il le finisse. Il passe niveau 6, il gagne une attaque de type électrique. Et normalement, on devrait être bien. Si je dis pas de bêtises. Il l'a pas encore. Avançons. Ok, niveau 8. Ça devrait le faire. Si tu me dis que le Magikarp niveau 8, il la charge. Je me casse de l'eau. Je vais rien y faire. Allez, maintenant, là, autant aller tout droit. C'est bon, là, j'en peux plus. Il y a un problème. Petit plouf, il va crever en plus après. Juste une putain d'attaque électrique. Allez. C'est long. Ah, c'est très très long. Ah, on va pas se mentir. Plus long tu meurs. Ah, pas bon. Alors. Ce n'est qu'une île ou c'est un vrai truc? Ce n'est qu'une île a priori. Ça, bah non, j'ai que ça moi. C'est quoi ces graines de merde là? Ça n'a pas l'air d'être qu'une île, mais au moins. Non, c'est clairement des biomes de merde en fait. J'aimerais bien juste avoir des plaines, je sais pas, ou des savanes, c'est sympathique aussi les savanes. Ah, j'ai vraiment de la merde. Ça vient quand même là, toi, mon truc. Il y a vraiment pas de. J'ai pas de biome, j'ai pas d'autres biomes, j'ai pas avoir le droit à d'autres biomes. C'est quoi cette douille? Je ne comprends pas là. Alors, j'ai pas le droit à d'autres biomes. La carte elle est claquée. Je sais plus ce que c'est la carte en plus. Non. 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 Je sais plus ce que c'est. Un truc qui me saoule, c'est que c'est mieux quand même la journée. Hein. Un Mediana. Est-ce que je peux essayer? Qui ne tente rien à rien. Un Mediana niveau 5, il va me faire morsure direct. Grandement, ok. Ok. Ça passe. Ça passe. Crème. Ça commence bien. Il a que 10 HP, ça commence bien. J'ai envie de me tuer en disant ça. Putain, ça parce que j'ai eu type plouf quoi. J'ai vraiment eu type plouf, mais le pire est type plouf. Je visais pas assez haut. Bon, alors. Peut-être trouver quelque chose pour autant, ou je sais pas. C'est quoi ça? Un Fantomius. Ouais. Kenletor. Let's go. J'ai rien pour les soigner. Non, j'ai Maril. Au moins j'aurai un truc, genre juste pour... J'ai un Pokémon eau, j'ai pas d'attaque eau. J'ai un Pokémon électrique, j'ai pas d'attaque électrique sur lui. Comment que je fais? J'en capture à nouveau. Je vais sacrifier celui-là pour essayer essayer de choper celui-là. Utilise patience alors. Ce que je vais faire, c'est que maintenant là, ça va être le tout pour le tout. Hein. Tant pis. Adieu. Adieu celui-là par Chirizo. Soit il me tue, soit... C'est bon, je l'ai. Il me tue. C'est le dernier. Le dernier. Il joue avec mes couilles. Il parle avec mes couilles. Non mais... On en parle. Et Diplof qui passe niveau 8. S'il vous plaît. C'est quand qu'il apprend les putains d'attaque électrique, cette merde. Le lanceur fait les yeux doux pour bercer l'ennemi. Il va m'attaquer direct. Oui, bon, ça va. Tu vas pas commencer à me casser les couilles. Si j'arrive à faire ce coup de grâce. Oh putain, il s'est libéré d'un coup. J'ai écume. Fuite. Viens là. J'ai dit qu'au taquin tu viens là. Je sais que tu veux y rentrer. Tant pis. Il y en a un deuxième au taquin, sérieux, c'est une blague? Non, c'est pas une blague. Fuite. Fous-moi la paix. Un Dédène. Il y a 2 Dédènes. Je me casse vite. Très vite. Il me manque rien en plus. Ah ah. Il a moyen une attaque devant lui. Dégage-toi. Je trouve vraiment juste un Pokémon de merde. Lui il va me gommer lui. Minus trop fort. C'est pas le genre de truc qu'on prend comme ça et hop là c'est fini. Ok ça là voilà. Non pas lui putain. Je pensais pas à lui mais c'est pas grave. Avec un petit proche. Oui Maril. Oui. Chirizo. le tente, je vais crever. Je le dis direct, je crève. Je crève. Je n'irai pas chercher plus loin, je vais crever si je continue. Ok. Nickel. Enfin, ça monte. Il aura fallu je ne sais combien de temps. Confort. Direct. Clairement, ça va pas être très efficace. Ah, en fait, ça va. Oh oui. Oh là là. Oh la satisfaction que j'ai eue. Voilà, faut que je fasse CTRL O. Et là, je cherche. Road. Non. Je vais me faire combien? Ouais. Faut une Pokéball quand même. Oh putain. Aspico. Bien ici, ça va le faire. Je me suis chié dessus. Ah ouais, écume contre les Pokémon qui plantent, ça marche bien. J'ai pas trop à me plaindre là-dessus. plaisir, quel soulagement. Un haut tout. Elle est puissante en vrai avec eux. Allez. Donne-moi ta graine, ton corps bébé. C'est pas mal pour l'instant. J'arrive pas sans mal à me débrouiller. Ça peut aller. Les types normales en général prennent plutôt cher en fait. Avec Kim pour une raison qui m'est bien. Elle fait 42 puissance pourtant. On peut réduire la vitesse de l'ennemi. Ça c'est intéressant. Là une fois, exemple, est-ce qu'il craint écume? Il ne craint pas du tout écume, donc ça veut dire qu'elle va me goumer juste là. Voilà. Tu vas me laisser m'enfuir par contre. Merci. T'es dur ça, qui est niveau 14, lui il risque de me faire très mal. Un griffe, il m'a tout niqué. Coup dur pour le joueur français. Bon, il est 6h44, je vais m'arrêter là. Ça fait déjà 4 heures que je stream, c'est déjà pas mal. Et je vais mettre du coup l'écran de fin. Enfin, le fameux écran de fin. La prochaine fois, on continuera du coup truc de séduction. Et d'autres réacts. Voilà, je verrai.